Mic check 1 2 1 2. Yo, drop those. Give me. Salutes to everybody. Now I got the cue. We just gonna drop the link and let people join. And I'm gonna be cooking up beats and looking for any smoke. So if there's any smoke out there, we calling everybody out. I also want to make a point to you Hebrews, right? To you Hebrews out there, right? Did we get ones? Yeah. To y'all Hebrews, right? I just thought about something. It's a lot of Hebrews out there who believe in the out of Africa theory, and I never thought to myself, how the hell can you be a Hebrew Israelite and you are showing love to the out of Africa theory when, according to the Bible, listen, watch this. Was Noah in Africa? That's what's going to kill him. Because Noah is not a black man. See, I'm going to show y'all something. Hebrew Israelites going to have to paint Noah black in order to get around what I'm about to say. For a Hebrew Israelite to be going along with the out of Africa stuff because they want to be with science and all that. Like I told you, a lot of these Bible people, they go along to get along. They go along with science even when it contradicts their Bible. Because for you to be a Hebrew Israelite pushing out of Africa, how you ain't pushing out of Noah, my nigga? Know what I'm saying? Because Noah wasn't an African. And Noah represents a reset where everybody would have now been born out of Noah, man. So we don't see no people even mentioning that with the Hebrews and stuff like that. Like the fact that, bro, y'all should have an out of Noah theory. Like, nigga, this is facts, though. Am I tripping? Is that right, y'all? Shouldn't that be right? They got the Table of Nations and the Origines Gentium, which we will get into if any of them want that smoke. Because this is them talking about how all of the world was created with the seeds of Noah after the flood. So if you're any kind of Bible pusher, not just the Hebrew Israelites, you cannot be a Bible pusher and subscribe to what science is saying at the same time when it comes to evolution and human origins. Science and the Bible, they kind of say the same thing sometimes, like Big Bang and let there be light. But come on, man. You're doing too much. You're either going to be from Noah or whatever. Man, look, I'm just trolling today. I won't smoke with everybody. That's all. We want to smoke with everybody. That's all, man. Casual Friday, man. I'm not even caring for real. You know what I'm saying? We not caring about nothing. We don't care if we get people on the call. We don't care if we get smoke or none of that. If y'all want to come up and click the link, feel free to, man. We just chilling, bro. And I wanted to go live, but I wanted to make beats too. So I'm kind of trying this little idea where maybe I can do them both. I'm just trying that out. So, yeah, y'all, I'll be cooking up though. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I've been on some shit lately, and I'm trying to keep my confidence level up. I was in a beat maker's block. Out of that, so I want to come up with, and a new studio is available. It's like they heard my cry. I downloaded it, but I haven't installed it yet. I'll mess with that. You know I got it. What in the fucking what's going on? Going on, man? Yeah, you guys can come up. I don't know if I'm gonna do a round table while I'm doing the beats, but we are doing a round table later. But I'm letting people up one at a time while I'm cooking up. I just want to at least hook up one of them. Hold up, though. Hold on. Yo, what's going on?
Salutes, bro.
Talk to me, my brother. Say that. Shh. What's good, man?
What's up, dog? Nigga just chilling. Shit, I just got out of work, dog. I'm gonna smoke shit too, though. There's so much
Okay.
crazy shit going on.
Okay, brother. So you ain't got that specific for me, do you?
Nah, nothing major, man. I was just
Okay.
coming to chill
Okay.
out,
No, no,
man.
no, no,
Talk a
no.
little shit.
No problem, no problem. I'm gonna be cooking up, man. That ain't no problem with me, bro. I'm gonna just cook up, man. And we
Yeah, do your
whatever
thing, bro.
y'all got, yeah. Devontae, whenever you get your mic ready, holler at me, man. I'm gonna let the call. Oh, that's Narco. What's good, my
My
brother
bad.
Narco?
My bad. I don't know why it always put my,
Yeah,
my name up there like that when
I
I
ain't
get
mean
on.
to say your government, man. My bad.
Nah, you good, man. What's the deal?
Not much, man. I've been on the road in the lab. They making it too easy to make hot beats now with all the AI and shit. So I opened up the old FL and I said I'm gonna go back to my old roots with just loops and fucking stacking loops. Like I'm a loop motherfucker. Like I like loops. I can make original melodies, but see the thing was when I started producing, damn, I'm covered the hell up like a motherfucker. Let's do this. Yeah, when I started producing, man, that was when we was like what was hot during our days. We would hire like a pianist, we'll hire guitarists, bass guitarists. We may even get motherfuckers from the church, and we go to the studio and we'll get them to play riffs. We'll make shit out of that. So it's like we used to hire, you know what I'm saying, musicians and shit. And so like now they got sites where the musicians just putting the loops out. I'm like, yo, young producers don't know how much of a gold mine this is for a nigga like me. I like to collab with all these motherfuckers. Get that live shit. I used to always want to play guitar, but hey, can't. So we'll hire a guitar. Salutes to everybody, man. What's on y'all mind before I start with this Fruity Loop shit, man?
Man, I got a couple things. I still got some smoke with the Israel situation, but I don't want to start off with it. I'll let somebody else.
You guys can do whatever you want to do. Also, if you in the chat room, like and share the video. It's our regular Friday fire, and we just finna. Oh, I haven't even shared the shit myself. Yeah, man, y'all like and share the video, man. I'm gonna tell you something what's crazy though, right? This Caesar Pina and DJ Envy. Yeah, we're gonna do some video reviews as well as some cook-ups. But to my brothers on the call, if y'all ain't got that specific for me, y'all don't want to go in right now, go ahead and mute up till you think of something. Just mute
Nah, I
up
bet.
because I'm gonna cook up. And after I cook up, I'm gonna play this video and we finna go into this Killer Mike and DJ Envy shit with this scamming. And I'm going to react to some videos with that. Matter of fact, let me queue up. Yeah, we got to talk about the scamming, man. Because I've been telling y'all about Killer Mike. And it's just so funny to see his big ass up there. Let me see. And I'm going to tell you, hold on. I've been telling you, I told y'all about the bank shit. The black bank shit. Whatever happened to that? People put their money to that probably. But here go the video though. Let me actually I'm gonna open another screen share and fuck it. We just gonna have a bunch of sources open today, which is cool. I'm always trying different shit. Yeah, man. Let's check him out. Oh, y'all on the panel gonna have to open up another tab and follow along with us if y'all can, because I can't do the normal screen share like this. I just thought about it.
I have hijacked and kidnapped DJ Envy. Don't worry, he'll be back when I'm with my man Caesar right
Never do business with fat guys. Now listen, I know that was a low blow. I shouldn't have said that. In today's world, you can't fat shame. But in my world, you can, because that's what's going to make them get skinny, baby. It's called portion management, sir. Portion management. Now check this out. Shout out to Star for covering this shit. I'm going to tell y'all some real shit, right? I saw this as a scam a mile away. When Killer Mike was doing the Cripa-Cola, I said, this man really ain't got no business skills. Now here it is, you a rapper, you got a lot of money to invest, and you create Cripa-Cola. Yeah, that show me you niggas ain't got no economic strategy.
Stupid.
Now check this out. I want y'all to look at these two guys, and yeah, I know you don't want a nigga talking about fat people and they weight and all that. But son, this is a damn shame. And somebody called in on Star Show and they said that Killer Mike follows Farrakhan, but Farrakhan teach niggas to be in shape. And they made a good point. We got to talk about this nigga's weight, y'all. That's part of it, too. Because all this black power, see, the number one causes of killing black folks is obesity, high cholesterol, and niggas like him need to be raising advocacy and awareness to that shit instead of being the male Lizzo telling niggas they fat shaming. Now, if you look at these two niggas right here, son, anybody doing some business with these niggas, you kind of deserve to get scammed. Look at them. Son, some of me said, no, man, I'm not finna do no business with fat and fatter. Now, I watch Dumb and Dumber, but no, I'm not doing business with fat and fatter. Now, let's listen at this. Let me show you the bullshit with this.
I have hijacked and kidnapped DJ Envy. Don't worry, he'll be back when I'm with my man Caesar right now. I said, Caesar, you gotta show me the gold mines that surround me. So I grew up here. We're on
Yeah, Killer Mike always talking about migrants and shit in the ghetto, but you bringing these French Montana as Kool-Aid men in the hood, son. Let's go.
King, we right in Adamsville. I grew up in these apartments doing some things that should have got my ass locked up forever, but now I'm here today.
What you did in them apartments, ate too many damn cheeseburgers, son.
They learned how to invest. So Caesar, what we got?
28-unit building.
28-unit building.
Looks like a home run to me.
This dude is talking with his hands in his pocket. And he don't even sound confident. We got a 20-unit building. And then this nigga Killer Mike doing baseball, knock it out the park. Killer Mike saying he grew up in this hood all his life. And he didn't do nothing but do crime in it. He's now been a successful rapper for years, and he ain't come back to the hood to gentrify it or to invest in no property until he came back with the same migrants and the same people he bitching about. Y'all, I'm telling you, this shit ain't right now. Look at here. Share the video. Now watch this, right? This man ain't come back to gentrify his own hood by himself, and he be on TV talking about foreigners and gentrification and migrants, and you bringing the goddamn foreigners in your hood to help gentrify it instead of you beating them to it. You scamming with these niggas and doing baseball hits and shit, nigga. A big ass nigga doing a... Your big ass should not be making a sound because, nigga, we know that meant you just ate a Smuckers. So y'all know them little freezable peanut butter pouches? It come already made, peanut butter jelly, it's like a peanut butter and jelly Hot Pocket. And you kind of just let it sit on chill. Crustables, I think they call them. That's what, if I ever heard that shit, nigga, put that Crustable down. Now check this out, son. This man is basically saying this building that's for sale in his hood is a steal. And it's been there for years, and his big ass ain't never think to get up on the deal, y'all. Son, that building been there since goddamn Martin Luther King them was marching down in Selma, son. And how long you been a successful rapper with millions? And you bringing a foreigner to goddamn, to a son. Give me a son. Come here, sit down. Let me tell you something real quick, son. Hold on. Sit down, son. Son, you look like a big ass scammer. Son, you look like a big ass scammer doing that baseball. Shut me in real quick, baby. Shut me in. Hold on, I gotta get me some sake shots for this shit. Hey, drop a 1 in the chat room. Hit the Cashapp if y'all want me to take a shot of sake, man. Cause once I get loose, it's gonna get crazy in this bitch. Come on, man. Drop the ones. It's Friday. Come on, take a sake shot. I'm finna roast this shit, bro. Hold on, bro. We'll be right back.
Bro Sanchez, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. Bro Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah.
A big ass scammer. We gonna get it. Hey. Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Killer Mike got out the rap game to join a whole nother group called the Big Scammers. And they don't spell it with E-R-S. They spell it with a A-Z. At the end of that motherfucker, nigga. Hey, Killer Mike got out the rap game, y'all, just to fucking join a new group called the big scammers. Son, let's play this video. Guess what? Everybody right now, if you got a link that you want me to roast today because I'm in funny mode, email it to my email right now. Please, moderators, drop my email address for the chat. Please drop it.
Hijack and kidnap DJ Envy. Don't worry, he'll be back, but I'm with my man Caesar right now. I said, Caesar, you got to show me the gold mines that surround me. So I grew up here. We're on Martin Luther King. We right in Adamsville. I grew up in these apartments doing some things that should have got my ass locked up forever, but now I'm here today learning how to invest. So
you know what he was doing? Reaching on folks' barbecue grill. And that they like, Killer Mike, that shit ain't even done yet, man. Put that shit back on there. And you know, he didn't put that shit back. He was just eating that shit halfway done. Talking about, it's all good. Doing the hashi tashi to cool that shit off. Talking about some goddamn hashi tashi. Cause that shit burning the hell out of your lips. And your rap group ain't selling them big scammers went wood. Let's go, nigga.
Caesar, what we got?
Got a 28-unit building.
28-unit building.
Looks like a home run to me.
Did you see this shit? We got a 28-unit building. It looks like a home run to me. And this nigga Killer Mike gonna do a damn baseball bat gesture. And my nigga, if that's a 28-unit building and it's a home run, that's a guaranteed flip, why the hell didn't your big ass hop on it? You wouldn't even be telling nobody about this shit, you big scammers. Nigga, I'm gonna take that big pimpin' beat with Jay-Z and we gonna call that shit big scammers, stealing cheese. We be big scammers, stealing cheese, and we go to Mickey D's and get extra cheese. Just whatever, nigga. Some big scamming niggas talking about some. Look, watch this.
28 two-bedrooms, townhouse style.
Yup.
We see opportunity down here.
See opportunity.
That's all we see.
And we're not going to pay a lot of money for it.
Oh, no.
We see opportunity down here. So why didn't you take advantage of the opportunity? So let me guess, Killer Mike. Here you are, a multi-millionaire, supposedly. And you got all this opportunity in your hood that's been there before you even knew DJ Envy them. And it took for you to get with these damn foreigners to go back to your hood to show you how to flip your money in the houses. And the crazy part, how you know it's a scam, is that you ain't even in flipping your money on it. You said, look, I'm giving y'all the deal. That's what you telling your people. This is something I'm doing for y'all, basically. Because if a nigga say, yo, why you ain't hop on that? I'm just trying to give back, man. I'm trying to help y'all. See, come on, bro. Nothing about this shit was right from the get-go, especially just the size of you guys and you into real estate. Real estate agents, son, you don't look like real estate agents, son. You look like, goddammit, contest, food eating contest motherfucking participants and shit, son.
I have hijacked and kidnapped DJ Envy.
And let me tell you, when a nigga walk at you with the claw hands, it's some fuckery involved when a nigga come to you like this. I'ma tell y'all niggas something now, cause some of y'all ain't from the hood. Let me tell you something. When a nigga walk up on you like this, and with this walk right here, he finna scam your ass out of something, man. Look at my hands, cause this gonna save your life, nigga. When a nigga is walking at you like this, okay, that scam, you know how they said watch people body language? I don't know why, it's just certain behavior associated with scamming, and that's one of them. Let me rewind it so you can see it. Look how he walk at you.
I have hijacked and kidnapped DJ Envy. Don't worry, he'll be back, but I'm with my man Caesar right now. I said, Caesar, you got to show me the gold mines that surround me. So I grew up.
Scammer hands is what we call it, and there's a lot of forms of scammer hands that you got to pay attention to.
Yeah, we're on Martin Luther King. We right in Adamsville. I grew up in these apartments doing some things that should have got my ass locked up forever, but now I'm here today learning how to invest. So Caesar, what we got?
Got 20.
Now I'm here today learning how to invest. So nigga, The one day that you learn how to invest, you also happen to be marketing a scheme with your brother, Caesar Pina. Now, you didn't directly fucking market the shit, but you indirectly endorsed it with your brand associated with the scammer. And my thing be, niggas in the rap game rather scam and get liquor companies and little quick flip hustles versus long-term shit that's really gonna pay off. Like, y'all be out here doing little broke nigga cheap shit just on a richer level though. Y'all still got a broke niggas, like street niggas, quick flip mentality. You know, a quick flip mentality. Even though y'all fucking be niggas who got millions and shit, and it's like, that's fucking crazy. Hey, who we got in the chat room? Hey, send me a link, send me any link to my email right now while I'm in silly mode, and we gonna roast it. What Umar been up to? Send me some. What we got, any clips out there to roast today? What's going on in Black YouTube? Let me check my email. And let's pull up some sake, baby, and let's get fucked up. We in silly mode. If you want to keep silly mode going, send me a clip right now. Talk to brosanchez@gmail.com, and we gonna roast it. Let's talk about it. I know everybody talking about the Dwight Howard situation, and the only thing I got to say about Dwight Howard is that, god damn, yo, niggas is more worried about the Dwight Howard sexual situation than the goddamn war in Israel, son. Oh my God. Yo, I saw channels out there where niggas ain't said nothing about the war in Israel, but they got hella videos about the Dwight Howard, son. Black men, why do y'all straight black men care so much about who's gay or not? Ooh wee, man. Fucking crazy.
That shit a little weird to me.
Mm-hmm. Niggas is got more videos about the Dwight Howard than the Israel war. I was like, God damn, how is the Dwight Howard trending more in Black YouTube than the fucking Israel war? Because everybody was like, well, we ain't got shit to do with Israel. We ain't talking about that. That's not of black people's concerns. Now, let's get back to talking about the white's dick. And I'm like, what the hell? This is crazy. Black YouTube got some hella for priorities, don't they?
That's the dick police out there policing again.
Yeah, man. We on Saki today. We and send, hey, talk to bro Sanchez at Gmail. I'm chilling with my bro Narco. We might cook up some beats, depending on, man. We just laid back. Come on, send your links, and I'll keep the silly shit going, and we'll roast it. We on that bullshit. You with me, Narco? We fucking around. Yeah,
we cook up some beats. And that beat that you played, was it yesterday? Yeah. I'm not sure what it was. That beat was fire though.
I appreciate it, man. I'm waiting on my subwoofer. I got one in the shop, and I just went on and bought a new one because it's a different brand. So now I got two I can switch out and get different sounds. It's gonna take my mix to another level. But check it out though. When I get them joints, I'm gonna recurate my beats though. I'm gonna take down a lot of beats and put up a lot of new ones. And with the beats that I take down, I'm gonna fucking remix them and redo them because I got new equipment so I can get a batter. That's how I be doing them, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, shout out to everybody. We chilling, Friday night vibes, you know what I'm saying? We might not even get a big crowd because when I open up the Fruity Loops, they be like, oh, hell, nigga, we don't want to see you cook up all day. But yeah, I had to show that Killer Mike shit because I've been telling y'all, man, this guy, he's scamming y'all. Like, he just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he gonna get exposed eventually. All of them do. It takes some time. That's pretty much what is trend right now.
I was the first one on his ass when he was promoting Bernie Sanders and shit, talking against reparations.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Shout out to Stardo for getting on board, man, because he got a bigger platform and he more qualified to speak on this type shit than me. So
Star been getting on a lot of people's ass lately.
yeah, I was so happy to see him get on Killer Mike ass and cause I'm telling you, bro, we been, like you said, I'm gonna keep mentioning that shit, nigga, because we be ahead of the game. We was on Killer Mike ass during the Bernie shit. People talking about, I don't think this is a distraction tactic. No, I think this is what happens in the dark come to light.
Yeah.
See,
That's
people
true.
think, this shit ain't a distraction if you the one lost your money. You talking about folks who, they got a loved one died, like that's money, that bit is all they got. That's their life savings and they fucking, all like this. And you thinking, man, I'm gonna invest my shit. These some people I know I can trust. Why? Cause the fucking celebrity. Who's like, if he scam me, it's gonna look bad on him. But what they don't know is when you get scammed, nigga, if you ain't got a big platform, who you gonna tell and who you gonna, a few hundred folks? These folks got billions of reach in these platforms they can get on, like the Breakfast Club and shit. Man, you'll be buried under all the fuss, dude, and all the idol worship, man. So
You think Charlamagne got something to do with it too, or no?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I believe Charlamagne know what's going on about a lot of black scamming ass niggas, but he don't say nothing. That's what I think. Cause he ain't sitting around not knowing a motherfucking thing. And all of these niggas are ripping off and scamming the black community to a certain extent, cause the whole fucking Breakfast Club platform is a scam and toxic and all that. And I'm telling you, everybody wanna interview gangsters and rappers and ratchet motherfuckers and act like they so important to the goddamn community and shit like that. I'm telling you, every time you turn around, like that white dude from Memphis, the GD white folks, cause he act black and shit. Well, it ain't an act, he was raised around black folks, so he a wigger. But
I know him personally. I'm from Memphis.
and my thing is, people want to blow that man up. Niggas like him ain't no spectacle to us. I know many white folks. Like I was telling y'all niggas, is white boys we grew up with. They can say nigga. They can do everything you can do, and you can't check. I've been telling y'all that. So now they showing exactly what I was saying. But my thing is, like white folks was telling them, this ain't no act with me. See, a lot of y'all want to interview these niggas because y'all think it's a spectacle and an act and it's trendy and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just be goofy out here with the podcast and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then they won't everybody go to Memphis and show you, like, we know Memphis get down. We know that it's white boys, like white folks who really about that life and really, hooked up with them folks, like with the Z on the end, nigga, the nation. And my thing is like, why don't y'all go to Memphis and show the niggas in that same hood that's got the academic motherfucking scholarships and shit like that? The niggas who fucking doing some that's all I was saying, positive shit. Everywhere you look, if you ain't on that kind of time, ain't nobody checking for your ass. It just ain't no incentive for righteousness no more. But my thing is this. What we put on a pedestal is what the children gonna motherfucking levitate to on these social media platforms. But back to goddamn the whole scam of black YouTube though is all of these niggas will tell you the system is against us, how the white man ain't shit and all that. But then they'll have a black economic plan for you and say ain't no nigga got no reason to be broke and all that. Now guess what? I'm gonna show y'all the scam in this shit, right? A lot of these niggas is getting rich off selling products, telling folks that they can get rich but the products never get folks rich. And I was finna open up some JT pocket watching videos to show y'all how old the Breakfast Club scamming been going on. Because look, JT pocket watcher got videos 3 years ago talking about motherfucking Earn Your Leisure, Breakfast Club, and the shits ain't got that many views. But if you go to the channels that's doing the scamming, bro, they getting millions of views, which is what I want to go into now. It's a big ass scamming secret society around this bitch, nigga. I swear, nigga, it's a big scamming cabal out that bitch to where I don't necessarily gotta scam folks, but I gotta have a big platform to let the scammers come on and scam folks, and they'll hit me off on the fucking front end. That way, if they shit fall off, the platform's still going, and we'll just go working with new scammers. See, the scamming ain't gonna stop because it's the platforms we need to hold accountable. Because that go back what you saying about is Charlemagne know something? Well, in law, your ignorance to the law don't mean you ain't gonna do this damn time. So now we ain't giving niggas no more passes because whether you knew or not, having a platform, you should find out, son. You let them on there, you co-sign, y'all, you should find out. You niggas want to find out everything else with all your gossiping asses, who fucking who and all that. So yeah, man, we've been saying this shit. Salutes, who we got, man? Salutes to everybody.
Peace and power, bro. What's cracking? What's good, panel? What's good, my nigga?
Peace and love,
What's
my brother.
It's Friday, getting right. Voodoo Ranger time.
Oh hell yeah, you got the good shit.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because you know some of my people's work for Anheuser-Busch, so they gave me some organic stuff, and like, nah, I gotta go get this rawhide, this raw gut for real. I need at least 8.7 or above.
I'm fucking with you, man. Me and you can drink, man. We can drink.
Oh, yeah. Already.
Don't tell me to spill the sake on yourself.
Just a tad. Just a tad.
A smidge. That's all.
Yeah, just a smidge.
But yeah, man.
We on whatever y'all on, man.
Everything. To be honest. I'm just learning everything about everything. I know a little bit about, almost everything, but learned about Palestine, right? Because at first, because I got this bishop that I watch, right? Like, watch his lectures hours long and shit, right? Because you know what I am, right? But it's like, yo, Palestine for sure I thought was based off of Philistine. But then I thought about breaking down the word like we do over here. And it's like, yo, it's talking about the new age pale things. And what a stein really represents is a corporation. And then when he started to break down the Rothschilds, because I kind of talked about the Rothschilds over here, right? And how Rothschilds is literally like, there's this show on History Channel called Vikings, right? One of the biggest shows ever produced on television, right? One of the main characters is called Rollo. When Rollo married into the French bloodline, they dubbed him Ra. He is the literal spark of that bloodline, Rothschilds, right? The Rothschilds. But then it goes deeper into who Ra is and who Isis is and who El is and who Jacob is and who Yaqub is, right? And so what we're in right now is a paradigm where we can believe the hype or we can instantly know not to believe the idiot box and then do research on the opposing opinion. And if anybody else is believing that up front and then doing research, then we got a real issue in our community. But shout out to the panel, shout out to any topic that we finna touch on. It's just that in going back through the clips and everything, and whatever y'all want to touch on, I promise you, I got crazy trips.
What you want to touch on? Okay, hey, look, you know what? I got smoke for
sure.
Actually, fuck that. Whatever you want to touch on, bro. Yeah, lead the thing out. You got it. I was gonna cook up some beats too and all that, but that ain't taking precedent over the bill, so we good. Y'all good.
Oh yeah, no, you good, bro. Yeah, whatever we on. But man, that eclipse went through this place called Corpus Christi. and we all know what a corpse is, right? And we all know what a Christie might relate
Corpse
to,
of
right?
Christ.
Yeah, the body of Christ, right? And then it went through Mexico and the Yucatan Peninsula, right? And we always talk about the Mayans and the Aztecs and the illusion, right? And then they have this so-called step pyramid, the Zapatas, right? The actual the step pyramids, and how when the sun hits a certain, like we just went through our equinox first and foremost. We just went through the equinox where we're supposedly get equal light and sun. It's supposed to be a parallel, right? Like 11. And we always talking about dimensions and parallel universes.
Man,
When
you
that
come. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even cap. Also, if you gonna go deep, then here go the rule. You got to give me some shallow shit to roast on this sake, cause I'm on
for
some
sure.
real
Yeah,
silly
let's
shit too. Somebody sent me a Umar clip. Well, you know I gotta roast it. Talk to Bro Sanchez at
yeah,
Gmail.
please
Go
play
ahead,
that
my
first.
brother. You got it.
No, but yeah, y'all see, y'all always know I'm going into, like you said, the Marianas Trench every time I speak, right? But
Do
yeah,
it.
for sure.
That's what.
But
Hey,
hey,
somebody gotta keep us on track with the shit now.
you already
Jada
know.
Pinkett
You
Smith.
already know. I stay stuck on it. But Umar Johnson, right? We gotta play that because everybody's chiming in now because they think it's the time for Pan-Africanism and what's going on with this whole war to chime in and be bold and bright. But really, we already know the parasite. We already see what is going on, right? So anybody that's claiming that we're from one specific area, that's stupid to me. Oh, let me make this one point. I've
Right.
been watching a lot of things go around about DNA and the Fertile Crescent, the cradle of civilization. I want to riddle me this, Batman. Anybody listening in the conscious community, is not all land connected, or is there some imaginary force field that separates land underwater?
Guess
So
what niggas
literally,
think, bro?
America is Africa.
Niggas
Yeah.
think each one of these continents is a fucking big island. Facts. Go ahead,
Stupid.
bro.
And that was my main point because I'm listening to all these channels and they trying to argue back and forth. Where we started, it's like, no, all land is one piece of land. All water is one piece of water, separated and extended from itself, just like we are from God, right? But y'all already know where I'm finna go. But please, hey, I saw that clip of Umar. You gotta play that shit. Yeah, play that first.
Yeah, like niggas been thinking continents are big ass islands, basically, for years. Let's see what this nigga. Hey, if y'all want me to roast something on this socket, man, if y'all trying to contribute to silly mode, talk to Bro Sanchez at gmail.com. Whoever sent this clip, let's get it, man. Let me make sure y'all can hear it, and let me see. Cause this nigga is another killer Mike
Jada
to me.
Pinkett Smith.
He's a nigga that's just milking this black conscious shit for the money, because he don't really talk about shit that, like I said, a lot of niggas who like black leaders and shit today, they like gossip ass niggas. It ain't like Malcolm and Martin no more. But let's go.
I am so tired of you embarrassing my brother Will Smith. Miss Jada Pinkett Smith, I am so tired of you embarrassing my brother.
And you know what I don't like, bro? Y'all niggas be coming out here putting a cape on for Will like he ain't a grown ass man and acting like a damn guppy. This nigga got all that money, class, and clout, and y'all should be getting Will Smith and talking to that nigga and saying, look, bro, let me show you how to be a man, bro. Like, you from Philly, motherfucking King Kong consciousness, and Will from Philly, and both of y'all niggas kind of look like y'all will suck up the women for real hot. Cause like I said, you a Philly nigga, you be referring to pussy as cookies. And I'm saying that's kind of seem like you shy, like you'll be on some, it seem childish for real.
Sweet, for sure.
Yeah, like, and so that showed me like Will Smith getting pushed over and shit by women. And I know Philly niggas is tough, but I'm just saying you and Will might not be good representations of goddamn how to stand your ground against a woman, because I'm just saying, bro, y'all niggas, black men keep coming try to defend Will instead of check Will. Nigga, this called accountability. If a woman can run over a man and play on him and do him like she wants, she gonna do that, nigga. And that's why men got to teach men how to stand their ground and stand the fuck up for themselves, instead of act like you can go out to every woman that's making a sucker out of a nigga, cause you gonna have a hard time, nigga. That's a lot of work to do. You better off just men showing niggas how to move. But yeah, you know, so that's just for views and shit.
Brother Will Smith. Every time you get in front of a TV, you got to do some disrespectful shit that is unbecoming of a wife. The things you say out of your mouth, Sister Jada. The things you say out of your mouth, Sister Jada Pinkett Smith, I don't think they need to be said.
Nigga, you think she give a fuck? I don't think they need to be said. Nigga, Will Smith way more, right, Will Smith way more powerful than Umar Johnson. You talking about the things out of Jada Pinkett mouth shouldn't be said, and you sitting up here with Sukiana? Come on, bro. Come on, my dude.
You already had my man go up there and smack the dog shit out of Chris.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, you was slyways simping for Sukiana, my nigga, and that put you kind of in the same boat on some Will shit. Now, they ain't disrespecting you, but we saw that you willing to compromise your stances when it come to that ass, nigga, because you was kind of clout chasing and looking like you trying, his affiliation with Sukiana was some clout shit, nigga. Let's go.
Chris Rock. You already had my man go up there and smack the dog shit out of Chris Rock, which caused him to be suspended from the Oscars for about a year. Not that we care, because when Queen Mother Ancestor Hattie McDaniel won an Oscar, when Queen Mother Ancestor Hattie McDaniel won an Oscar.
Okay, now here go the glitch. He gonna say that about 500 more times. Let's see.
Oscar. When Queen Mother and
I told you I might as well fab. I think the rest of these 8 minutes probably that. And then 57 seconds left at the end, he gonna get to the rest. How much if I skip right here, I bet you he's saying when Queen Hattie Mae Johnson had so what the hell was that? Come on, son. He always the glitch, man. The glitch.
You already had my man go up there and smack the dog shit out of Chris Rock. Which caused him to be suspended from the Oscars for about a year. Not that we care, because when Queen Mother Ancestor Hattie McDaniel won an Oscar.
Strike one.
When Queen Mother Ancestor Hattie McDaniel won an Oscar.
Strike two.
When Queen Mother Ancestor Hattie McDaniel won an Oscar.
Strike three. Your ass is out of there, son. Get him out of here. Strike motherfucking three, nigga. He struck out. I guess three's a charm. Let's go.
An Oscar. She couldn't even come out front to receive her Oscar. I think they brought the Oscar to her backstage. So I don't give a damn about no Academy of Coons Awards. I don't care nothing about the Academy of Coon Awards. I want to make sure we understand that. I could give a damn about the Academy.
But you care about Sukiana, though, who cooning. I don't get you, bro. I don't see how folks let you get away with it, man. Papa, you don't care about the Oscar awards, but you care about the Sukiana motherfucking awards, son. Come on, where they do this shit at in Wilmington? Now, son, now check this out, y'all. Now, son, you calling them folks coons and they acting and shit, but Suki ain't a coon and she up here twerking at them red lights. Ain't that's what that the one did she make that shit? I might be getting the songs mixed up. All these little young hoes sound the same and act the same and ratchet as hell.
Coon Awards. I want to make sure we understand that. I could give a damn about the Academy of Coons Awards. Let's just be very clear. That damn statue is the statue of a slave master. So I'm not concerned about that.
No, but nigga, that's an Egyptian pharaoh. That's an Egyptian god named Soker, and I can show you that shit right now. See, now, you in my lane now, bro. Let me show you something. See, now you in my lane, dude. Mr. Pan-African who knows so much about Africa, but I'm gonna school you on this Oscar award because you don't know what you're talking about with that. And you're in my lane. So check this out, right? How the hell is this a slave master? because they named this shit after white dude, Umar think it's a damn slave master. But if Umar opened his eyes, he'll see that they took the word Socar, which can be spelled S-O-C-A-R. Socrates got his name from this god, y'all. Socar is a lot of ways you spell this. Seker, Socar, if you flip it around, it becomes Oscar. O-S-K-A-R, but you can spell it with a C too. But if you look at this god, Socar, and look at the Oscar, and just rearrange the words a bit, and look at the shit, you will see what I'm saying. You see that, be myself? Oscar is Socar. But,
you already know.
Umar
sure.
wouldn't know that, though.
And we
He
got to
wouldn't
look
know
up the etymology of what a Umar is. Because I just thought about that. I don't even know what a Umar is. And I'm about to look it up right now. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man, that's this god right here. But they, they plagiarize everything.
Everything. Yep. Whitewash it, then they sell it back to us.
This God is a creator deity that's over life and death and all that stuff. And when you look at the Oscar award, he's standing on a film reel. When you put two and two together, they showing you about the holographic universe, my nigga, and how it's all a Truman Show on some projection shit. He's standing on top of the flat earth. It's a dude. I ain't finna even go deep into this shit, bro. I'm finna play the video. He don't know what he talking about. Just know that.
You could have diffused that situation a little bit better. Now you turning around telling the world that Chris Rock wanted to clap your flat ass cheeks. First of all, Jada.
Yo, man.
No disrespect, because you're a beautiful woman in the face. But you ain't got no body. You ain't 5'5", thick in the thighs by no stretch of any man's imagination.
But you know what, bro? Tell me this ain't, this is not masculine. This ain't what men should do. Like, women should be hating on Jada Pinkett's figure. A man defending another man who won't stand up for himself should not feel the need. Fuck what you saying about Jada Pinkett's body. There's no way you can hate or try to she ain't, thick and all that, but dude, that ain't all a nigga looking for as beauty, as something that's attraction, because she's a beautiful woman. And I can tell you right now, when fucking poetic justice, Jada, Jason's lyrics, motherfucking Jada, goddamn it, nigga, you can't tell. You ain't gonna tell me, motherfucking, about what you saying now with all this hating. That's some bullshit trying to make. You can't make her not fine, my nigga. Now come on now. And let a woman do that shit. But let's go.
Now, if Chris Rock told you he wanted to clap your cheeks as a get back at, and Chris Rock, you was out of line for doing that, but I can understand Will Smith embarrassed you, so you want to get him back.
You know what? And I'm gonna tell you right now, Jada Pinkett on some real shiesty shit. And we're going to talk about this list too that everybody talking about the places the women don't want to go and shit on a date. We're going to talk about it. But check it out, right? On some real shit, I'm not giving Jada Pinkett no motherfucking pass. I'm saying we giving Will Smith a pass. And nigga, where I'm from, the dudes will check the man more than the woman that's playing on him. Like, if my homies saw a girl playing on me and treat me like a pussy and I'm taking it because I'm starstruck or for whatever reason, they wouldn't go to talking shit to the girl. No, man, when we get back or right there on the spot, they'll be like, bro, you a motherfucking sucker, nigga. What the hell, nigga? I don't care how.
You to the side and be like, yo, bro.
You
don't see this happen. You don't see the play. You don't
like, bro, she talking to you crazy and shit, nigga. Stand up for yourself, nigga. You that bent up for beauty. Like, that was the kind of homies I had. They wouldn't dare go to checking a woman and shit. See, that's that internet YouTube shit that I'm talking about. That's just for views. But it ain't gonna get us no benefit as a people. Cause if you wanted that, niggas would be checking Will. Facts.
Yep, pretend alpha energy. And so, like, for sure, like, Umar looked dirty. He looked like the one that ain't never got his dream girl in high school like he wanted. Now he trying to make a play so he can flaunt this money, fake museum, fake school-ish in front of these clueless chicks like the Sukianas who say she come from a long line heritage of pros for show, streetwalkers, lot lizards, right? She loved flaunting that. Like that's where she come from. She say that's her lineage, right? And then we got the so-called pro-black pan-African, Prince of Pan-Africanism, who love that energy. And so I peep game, I see through, I can read through the lines easily. I instantly knew that that's the type of nigga that never got what he really wanted when he was supposed to get it. So, but yeah, and these are the ones running the internet.
Yeah,
But
man. I ain't gonna say nothing but the truth, bro. I'm gonna call that shit straight up. Niggas is on the internet. I told you a lot of shit be backwards online and with the black YouTube and shit. A lot of shit. Niggas dick police more on the internet than they do in real life. And just like y'all saw, let me show y'all something about Umar. I want all the sisters to listen to what I'm about to say. And I'm gonna drop the link. I want all the smoke. And check this out, right? I told y'all because Umar act like he don't like ratchet women. Now listen to me for a minute. I'm gonna stop the share. Boy, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Umar act like he wants a Erica Badu, a Jill Scott, a Angie Stone. He act like he want a woman in a fucking African head wrap with the dashiki on. But when Umar see them little cheeks hanging out them shorts, he say, oh my God. And I'm gonna tell you how I know. Umar was in South America or somewhere and he was on camera and the women was walking by with big asses. And he was like, brothers and sisters, these are African women. And I said to myself, anybody that with a big ass or fine, these are our people. Hallelujah. I see a lot of people do that. They get to pick and choose who our people. When they go to another country, they'll make these people ours because why? They gonna have sex with them and they can't be date outright. So they say, no, they Africans too, brother. This is an African too, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. Umar have showed y'all so many times he will compromise that his message don't match his dick choices. And let me just say that, and I'm not policing the man dick. I'm just saying, you act like you want Queen Mafuka Shaka out of motherfucking Nigerian motherfucking backwoods, but you show up with Sukiana out of goddamn the projects, nigga, twerking on the headlights, nigga. And you in this other country trying to make these foreign women black women because they thick as hell. As if thickness is exclusive to black women. See, we see what you niggas is doing. That's 2 times you had to stretch your shit. Well, guess what that nigga said? Consciousness over coochie. What he said with Sukiana. So what you let us know is that the end goal is the coochie, but you ain't just gonna do that. First, I'm gonna teach her something before I fuck her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna teach her something before I hit the draws. I mean, consciousness first. All right, we're gonna talk about Mama Oshun and Queen Arashango before I go up in them draws, and then you're gonna show me how you twerk on them headlights, and then you're gonna show me how you twerk on them headlights, and then you're gonna show me how you twerk on them headlights, and then you're gonna, oh, glitch, you know that glitch again that he get, you know that.
Yeah, he can still be on repeat forever.
What up, E Deep nigga? We just having fun, man. I ain't even. Umar just is a good thing. He's a good motherfucking shit to roast, man. What a perfect roast. Keep this shit coming. Talk to brosanchez@gmail.com. I'ma pull it up. We roasted it tonight. Come on, we on the silly shit. Let's go. Bottoms up, goddammit.
Already. Every time he go on repeat mode, gotta take a shot.
Nigga, you gonna get me drunk than a motherfucker time. Hold on, nigga. God damn. Oh, shit. Son, do you know how many shots that is? God damn. I just thought about what you
Forever
said.
young. You finna stay forever
Oh,
young.
shit. Oh, shit. Yo, we gotta talk about this list. Hey, man, we gonna get on it though. One clip at a time, man. This is fun. Yeah, you gonna get me fucked up if we gotta do that. I'll try, nigga. Shit, I'll try.
Already, I got a 12-pack here. These voodoos.
By clapping his wife's cheeks. I understand. But Jada, what did you do in response to Chris Rock asking to clap your cheeks? Why did Chris Rock feel so comfortable to ask you if he could clap your cheeks? See, when a woman comes to you, black fellas, I hope my brothers is listening to me. I hope all my African alpha males, I want all my unapologetically African alpha.
Oh my God, why the fuck do they gotta be African alpha males? Why? And I hope you don't, why do these niggas like to use wolf terms for humans and shit? Like the alpha male is from a wolf pack. How you got human alpha males? And the thing with the wolf pack, see, with black men, everybody a alpha male. Don't nobody want to be the beta male, the Charlie male. You got sigma males. Fuck all of these little Greek alphabets with male after it, man. Like lambda male and phi male.
You be an African alpha when it's Greek.
Goddamn, nigga, I gotta drop you a motherfucking bomb, sir. God damn it, sir. How the fuck you gonna say African alphabet?
Shit crazy.
Hey, how the fuck you gonna say African then come with a Greek alphabet? What the fuck, son? Like, goddamn, this is all of my Nutella males and Epsilon males. Let's go.
I hope my brothers is listening to me. I hope all my African alpha males, I want all my unapologetically African alpha males to listen.
Dude, it's like, I think he say how many adjectives I can put in front of this shit. Because all you got is, I hope all my men is listening to me. I hope all my unapologetically alpha male omegas with males with red cars with motherfucking Gatorade bottles in their hands are listening to me. Like, this nigga got so many adjectives in front of that shit. Son, I hope my elevated African melanated denominated, transformated, and transmutated brothers and African and melanated integrated brothers are listening to me. I hope my translate, what did I say again? I gotta repeat this shit 10 more times. How the fuck am I gonna remember it? Let's go.
I want all my unapologetically African alpha males to listen to your big brother, Dr. Umar, right now. I want all of my anti-snow bunny, unapologetically African alpha males.
I want all of my anti-hood bunny. You can't say that one. Nah, he can't say anti-hood bunny because then all of them niggas gonna shut up. If he say, I want all of my anti-hood bunny, Pan-African, everybody gonna get quiet in the motherfucker. Now listen now, hold on now.
Fact. So we love some pink toes, I promise you. Some snow bunnies for sure.
Shout out to that black man that got him a classy white woman versus that black man that got him a Sukiana like Umar. Quit hating, nigga. Let's go.
I want you to check into your big brother Notorious RBG one time. If your woman ever come home saying that a man solicited sex from her in a very private manner, not vulgar, not boisterous, not out loud, not disrespectful. If a man pulled your woman to the side and solicited sex from your woman, you got to be a little suspicious.
Dude,
if a man pulls your woman to the
side... wait a goddamn minute, son. That was too long with that S.
I was about to say that's the longest S in history of all S's, my nigga. Suspicious.
Yeah, I thought that little tongue, that little snake tongue was gonna come out in the middle of his teeth in the middle, like at the end of Tales from the Hood, when that old man turned it to the devil. And that little snake tongue. That's what I thought was gonna happen, goddamn it. Shit, nigga.
Side and solicit sex from your
nigga been a fuck my de-esser all up. Let's go.
Queen, you gotta be a little suspicious. If a man pulled you
That nigga just let some air out of a basketball. I know he didn't do that out of his real mouth.
if a man pulled your wife to the side and solicited sexual relations with your woman, you got to be a little suspicious. What did she do to make him so comfortable, feeling like he can make it advance? What did she do that made him so comfortable that he felt like he could make a sexual advance? Is this not suspicious? Is this not suspicious? Is
Take a shot. Take 2 shots. I promise you, 3 shots.
Yo,
he go again.
he go to glitch. I like this one though. I like this one. Hold on, we gotta get this.
that made him so comfortable. What did she do to make him so comfortable? Feeling like he can make it advance. What did she do that made him so comfortable that he felt like he could make a sexual advance? Is this not suspicious? Is this not suspicious? Is this not suspicious? And I'm going to be honest with y'all.
I think 3 is like the magic number. He won't give me a 4th one for nothing. He gives just 3. Oh, shit. I'm going to say, Umar, so why do you repeat things 3 times? Why are you asking me that, brother? Why are you asking me that, brother? Why are you asking me that, brother? Like what you just did right now. Why do you do that? Why do you repeat that shit 3 times? Can we move on to the next question? Can we move? Oh, shit. Let's go. God damn.
I give Chris Rock a little bit too much credit. I don't think Chris Rock asked Jada if he could clap those flat lemonade cheeks. I don't think he did that. I don't think he did that. I do not think Chris Rock asked Jada if he could clap those flat cheeks of hers. I don't think he did.
My nigga, niggas don't gotta clap the flat cheeks. They can lay her on her back and look in them green eyes. You ever thought about that?
But why announce that to the world?
I'm just rebuttaling him. I just don't like that niggas want to keep on checking this woman when I'm like, this is your big brother Umar. That's a grown man. That nigga come on, man. Like that nigga really acting like Carlton in real life. And he's the Fresh Prince. Like, come on, bro.
Why stir up this conflict again between a man you claim you love and his nemesis? You got on TV and told the world, sitting next to your husband, that you had sex with your son's friend. Why did you feel the need?
You know what I don't like? You alpha-ass red pill niggas like Umar be telling these women, why don't y'all choose better men? But you won't say that shit to fucking Will Smith. Why don't you choose better women? Come on, man. Like, Jada been giving hoe signs for a long time in Hollywood. Am I lying? No. Everybody know, like, come on, like, on the low, like, okay. Like, come on, nigga.
National television. Sitting next to your son.
That's like these niggas in the game passing around Amber Rose and they passing around these freaks and shit. And then they'll be checking the women and shit. See, she's a thotty. Well, why do them niggas keep gravitating to these nothing ass broads, man? When y'all gonna have some accountability is what I'm saying. Niggas don't wanna, they want women, but niggas probably say I'm simping or some shit.
Next to your husband. And tell the world you slept with your son's friend, and that's not enough. Now you telling everybody that Tupac proposed to you while he was in prison. Now, Jada, everybody...
And Jada is dead ass wrong, but I'm just saying, though, my nigga, like, let's quit with this Will Smith is a victim and we gotta protect little brother shit or something like.
You know, you and Tupac were soulmates. Y'all should have gotten married. He probably wasn't ready to settle down at the time. you were more focused on your career.
Nigga, her and Tupac weren't no soulmates. They was just fuckmates. We be creating these little fantasies in our mind like people in Hollywood just don't want to fuck around like regular people. You see that, ooh, that would have been a beautiful couple. Tupac and Jada. Nigga. Hey, I'm going to tell you like this, man. You don't know if they was soulmates. You round this bitch playing Cleo and shit or something.
He wasn't ready to settle down at the time. You were more focused on your career. He wanted to be a thug.
How you know? Y'all were soulmates, but you wasn't ready to settle down at the time. He was focused on his career. Nigga, like you was the nigga on the Wonder Years that's narrating the show. You know? the nigga in the background. Yeah, the background voice. He could just see everything going on, you know, and you were just a little bit too young. And he ran away from home and you know that little, you know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck, you know?
That was my shit, my nigga. Yo, cause the love interest was like, yeah, I want a dark hair, dark eyed junk like that, like what he had. But then it's like, yo, and then he had the nerve. My bad, I'm reminiscing and shit.
He was just a little wet behind the ears, and he wasn't ready for a commitment yet, and you moved away, and that was just things didn't work out, and you know, it was just wasn't the time. And I'm like, how the fuck you know, Umar? Because Mama Oshun connected me with the message, because Mama Oshun connected me with the message, because Mama okay, connected you with the, yes, you know it, three's a charm, let's go.
You wasn't feeling it. I understand. We all know you and Tupac have a history. I understand that. But if Tupac Shakur, my greatest rapper of all time, if Tupac Shakur,
my greatest rapper of all time, come on, I know you're going to stick with the three. You've been giving us 3 times the whole show. We might just get 2 this time because he fucked up that second time. Hold up, one more time, right?
If Tupac Shakur,
hold up, there we go.
proposed to you in prison, Jada.
Oh, nah, we only got 2 that time because he fucked that second one up. He said,
my greatest rapper of all time. If Tupac Shakur, my greatest rapper of all time.
He said, you know what? Fuck that third one. Let me just move on.
If Tupac Shakur proposed to you in prison, Jada, he might have. I don't believe it's impossible that he could have proposed to you. But what I do find impossible is you waiting 25 years to tell the world that Tupac proposed to you. Are you trying to get Will Smith to divorce you so you can take half of his fortune?
That sounds about right, though.
And just separate from Will and do your own thing? I'm kind of getting the feeling, Sister Jada. I'm kind of getting the feeling, Sister Jada.
One more time. One more.
I'm kind of getting the feeling, Sister Jada, that you want Will to divorce you, but you don't want to ask for the divorce. You need it to be initiated by Will because you know how much people would have a problem with you running off with half of that black man's fortune that you did not help build.
And then when he start blinking after that shit, right? When he give you that blink in between, right?
Not help build. So you trying to piss Will off so much and frustrate my West Philadelphia brother so much that he just throw his hands up and say, I can't take it no more with this woman. Give her half and give me peace. I think Jada simply wants Will Smith to throw up his hands and say, give her half so y'all can give me peace.
One more time.
I simply believe she wanted to throw up she want Will Smith to throw up his hands and say, give her half so you can give me peace.
Just one more time, 4 times.
I don't want Will Smith to do that.
I knew he...
Will Smith, if you watching your brother, I don't want you to do that. It is cheaper to keep her. Jada not taking half.
Okay, I don't want to hear no more of this bullshit. Let's go back to the fat scammers. Nah, we through with the fat scammers. Who else y'all want to roast, man? Sit that
And
shit.
that video,
Talk to Bro
and that video,
Sanchez. Yeah.
and
Drop
that
the
video much shorter if you were repeating yourself so much. That bitch be like 5 minutes long if you were repeating yourself.
That bitch would be 3 minutes. You ain't lying, nigga. You sure called it. Most of his shit be repeating like chopped and screwed, bit down the street in my old truck, in my hey,
Extend.
hey, that nigga do the Mike Jones like a motherfucker. Let me man, niggas keep on. So guess what a nigga gonna send me in my email to do a review on? Was Tupac gay? And that go back to what I'm saying about black men today are such dick investigators that I don't get it. I'm out here trying to crack the ancient code and shit and solve pyramid miracles and shit. And niggas really out here like, I wonder if Tupac was
Dick
gay.
Tracy for sure.
Like,
Absolutely.
I know he was gay. Where I'm gonna find proof. Dun, 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 dun. Like I'm out here trying to crack the whole pyramid code, and niggas out here. I wonder if he was gay.
Yep, Inspector Gadget ass niggas. For what? Why? So they can hop into bed with you. That's all they want to know. They want to know if they can fit in too. For real, that's the honest energy. You know, that's how I feel about it.
Niggas trying to be comfortable and come out. Tupac was gay, so it's cool.
Man, bro, I'm not gonna review your video, No Large the Most, but I'm gonna skip that when somebody said Stanley Kubrick's. I'm gonna tell you, if you want to talk about Tupac, we need to talk about the fact that everybody owes Suge Knight a motherfucking apology because everybody was saying that man killed that man and now the cat out the bag and I don't hear nobody talking about that shit. How about we talk about that?
Let's talk about Diddy. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's talk about him.
Yeah, Diddy, he about to get exposed. I feel like it's about to be like a, you know.
I told y'all he about to get indicted. No, wait. Within a year, he's going to go to court. I promise you that. I said that like a month ago on here. I promise you. Because everybody, the dude that they just arrested, the name that came out of his mouth more than anybody else's was Diddy. Just wait. Just give it time. Because they don't want, but what is Diddy though? But a little gesture.
Bro, I'm starting to think they frame. I'm starting to think they frame Suge Knight all along so that they can have stake in death row and all them masters and shit.
Absolutely.
Think about it. You would have had one black man over all them death row masters. Now it belonged to the park. Who's the board game people? Monopoly niggas who make them board games?
Boardwalk. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
What's
Mattel and
it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, they own it with Snoop Dogg. So and we know he been sold out, Snoop Dogg with them and shit. So it's like, bro, I got my theory on that, but I ain't gonna go into it.
I was gonna say, Suge Knight, he didn't even have. I don't think that would even matter because Suge Knight didn't even have all his masters. You know what I'm saying? At the time, all that shit went down anyway. By then, he had already lost all his shit. That's why Tupac was talking about Machiavelli. He's already finna move over to Machiavelli Records.
The smartest people in the music industry was Prince and Michael Jackson. You see what they did with him. And we know that Michael Jackson owned Marilyn Monroe and some old other crazy, Beatles. Shaq owns Marilyn Monroe. So when we think about and we hear terms like how can one giant black nigga that's 7 foot that play basketball own Marilyn Monroe, is because they attach actual litigation death clauses. There's a Walmart death clause and insurance clause. So when these old people die, Walmart collects their life insurance and not the family when you sign up to be a employee of Walmart. And then Walmart just went through a whole class lawsuit that we don't even really know about. I just talked about like a few weeks ago. And it's like, yo, these people are greasy, demonic little parasites. So we got to pay attention. everybody that's speaking the truth about anything, when they die, know it's a conspiracy. Don't even second guess it. But yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, man. I even blame Suge. That make me wonder who the fuck killed Biggie Small? Because we said Puffy killed Biggie, we said Suge killed Pac, but none of that shit don't make sense. This sound like some bigger government shit for real. I don't know, but you know, let's yeah, it was Parker Brothers, Hasbro, Mattel. Why the fuck would they even be interested in death row? I guess opportunities, my bad. But yeah, Killer Mike trying to separate himself from Caesar Pina. He tried to respond, you know what I'm saying? Saying he didn't really do nothing with the dude and shit. He was just standing there with him and shit. Like, bro, come on, we know what your big ass y'all niggas was doing. But yeah, let's anybody on the call, whatever y'all want to talk about, we can change the subject. We could talk about whatever. And I'm gonna also post the link if anybody else want to join us. What up, citizen man? Tori Povich. Salutes to everybody. Yeah, I wish somebody would send me some clips that I can get silly with. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, you know I gotta roast this shit. Y'all know y'all wrong for sending me this, boy. Y'all know y'all wrong, right, sending me this. So they put your boy Caesar Pina in cuffs, and it took 3 pair? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Those are cuffs on his back? What?
That shit look like a belt,
That look like his belt. Yo.
Bro, they had to put 3. So you had to get 3 officers to say, yo, let me borrow your cuffs and your cuffs and your cuffs. Hey, Sarge, you need mine too? Yeah, just in case. This a big motherfucker.
We got arrested about 3 cops.
He a super villain. He the Penguin in the original Batman. He's an evil super villain.
He called that nigga don't tell me I could go and throw that man a raw fish and he'll catch it in his mouth.
I promise you, right in his mouth. Hold.
Don't tell me I could throw that bitch up hot in a motherfucker. He gonna get that bitch at his head, that raw sauce. What they be throwing them dolphins at SeaWorld? Throw his big ass. But I remember when I saw Batman, the Penguin put out that little paper bag with that little raw fish in it, and he was killing that shit with them little flipper hands. And there he do look like that type. Come on, bro. This nigga, bro, you big scammers. We don't feel sorry for y'all niggas. And they ain't, you niggas gonna need a lot of stove when y'all get locked up if you that size, son. You gonna have to catch stove a lot, yeah. You gonna need a lot of stove. Man, they had to put 3 handcuffs on this man. Yeah, we on some silly shit today. We roasting. What up, citizen man? We really on that. What's good? Alexis, what's good, sister? What's good to the sister Alexis too, man? What's up to the sister, man?
Peace and love, Sanchez. Peace and love to the panel.
Hey, I'm incoming with the buzzkill. That insurance you were talking about a second ago, me myself. It's they call it peasant insurance. And it's an insurance that employers take out on their employees secretly. And it not only applies to employees of a company, but it also applies to debtors. So if somebody gives you a loan and you're in debt to them, they could take out that insurance on you in case you pass and can't pay the loan back. They can collect on the insurance and get reimbursed. And what do those record labels give those artists? Advances, and that advance is a loan, thus making the artist a debtor. And in between 2020 and 2021, when we saw that rash of deletions of these rappers, what was really going on was the rappers weren't making money because they weren't doing shows like that anymore. So the labels had to make their money back somehow, so they started knocking them off one by one and collecting. But that's,
bro. Thank you for having on the yes, sir. Absolutely.
I can't remember what the official. I did a whole live stream about the insurance policy, but I can't remember what it's actually called. But it's like some sort of corporate insurance.
literally, you're right. It has peasant, and I was just watching a little lecture, from the.
Dead
It's
peasant
literally
insurance. There it is.
Yep, that is.
Yep.
Yes, you already know.
Hey, y'all ready for the next clip? A salutes to. Make sure y'all sub up the Citizen, man. I don't know what y'all doing for
Already.
real, man.
C'est un cactus, ça s'appelle un cactus. Je vais faire couler de l'eau sur le front du juge. Et après, on va embrasser le bonhomme. Parce qu'il sera devenu un petit chrétien. Oh là 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 là. Je tirerai plus fort que toi. Alors, du calme. Du calme. Je calme.
Now, if he'll do that in front of the parents, imagine what they'll do if ain't nobody around.
The father right there, yo. The absolute, that priest dead.
And the father face was like, what the fuck?
And then he ain't do nothing. But the father right there to the left of the woman, he ain't do nothing. He just gave the baby back to that weirdo little pervert, though.
But you know what's so crazy? I bet you they so religious, they still gonna be back in his church the next Sunday.
Yup, because he a weak man, period.
And how the hell you think his energy is some holy energy and shit? And that baby come from another world. It's very sensitive to fucked up spirits. So it's that cry mean, hey, this nigga ain't right. He not a man of God. He's sick. The baby can feel that damn energy. See, the parents dumb down than a motherfucker.
But that's what religion does to you, though. It weakens your ability. It takes away your fighting instinct because it teaches you that this God outside of yourself is going to come and solve all the problems. So you don't have to do nothing but believe. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that's why the father looked like that and didn't react, because he went from being in belief to disbelieving. But because he subscribes to this religion, he didn't do what any sane father would do and knock that dude out and take his baby back.
Now, here's the thing, Citizen, man. I ain't from that type of father, though, and none of us are. If a priest or a preacher slap your baby in the face in front of you, that preacher or priest, bishop getting knocked out in the middle.
Man, they would have towed that motherfucker up if that was a black church.
We insane, and we insane
but
in the
see,
member.
Guess what? You can only pull this off in the Catholic Church. That's what I'm saying. A lot of this kind of behavior only fly in them Jewish things, where they doing the oral whatchamacalls in these damn Catholic churches and shit. Like, how all of these people got the same Bible, but look how far they take it, and you'll get some Eddie Long shit in the black church. You will. But you won't get this, and you won't be getting, you ain't gonna get.
Not at all. Nope, you getting stumped out in the middle of the church, pastor, bishop, whatever you call yourself.
And right in front of the people, too, right in front of everybody.
Cousins and uncles and everybody finna stump that clueless little perverted cracker out, period.
They have a
thing. There was one video. Oh, my bad.
No, you got it.
Now, I was going to say, there was one video that was kind of the opposite of this, where some guy that was I think he was a church leader, and they were at some public meeting, and the wife, I guess when she was a little girl, when she was dealing with the pastor or whatever, he sexually assaulted her. And the husband, when he went to the meeting, he walked up on stage in front of everybody and bitch slapped the shit out of this dude and was like, this guy raped my wife. Yo, I was like, yes, sir. Yo, you could hear the slap. The camera was like at the back of the room, and you could hear the slap like, bah. Hey,
Are you serious?
Bro. Yes, he smacked. And then he exposed the dude too. And he's like, this man did to my wife. And then he raised his hand up to like he was gonna smack him again, and dude like flinched and shit. That shit was the funniest shit, bro.
See.
That's the man shit right there, man. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. See, that kind of shit gotta be commended. Now this next video, I actually saw this one before. This is a dope Karen video. I'ma tell you right now, she lucky she ain't dead. I don't get this shit. This Karen went up in the police station shooting, boy, in the lobby. Pop, letting that bitch go.
Busting the whole clip.
Now, if that was I'm gonna play the race card. if there was a black hood rat in there shooting sideways, because you know she's shooting sideways, right? She wouldn't have made it out that motherfucker alive.
Well,
Now,
in all
what?
fairness, bro, in all fairness, I have to say this. There was an incident where a black man did run up in the New York City Police Department, police station, and opened fire. And as soon as the cops came out, he dropped the gun and lay down on the floor, and they didn't kill him. They probably beat the shit out of him, though, but they definitely didn't kill him.
They should have beat the shit out of him.
I saw
Hey,
that.
look, I'm for a good ass beating if you put my life in jeopardy with bullets and shit.
I saw,
You know what
I
I'm
saw
saying?
You gotta
another
take my
one.
life, I'm gonna halfway take yours for sure. That's
I was
that's
dodging bullets and shit, nigga. I got the nigga. Oh, whoa. You tried to take me away from my children. We ain't gonna kill you, but to me, it gotta be okay now. We can understand how he beat his ass. You know how they said passion of crime when the husband busts in a room and he catch the wife cheating and they let him off because it was like a passion of crime. Hey, crime of passion. Yeah, thank you. And that's what I'm saying. You shot at a police. He was thinking about not going home to his damn children. And the least he did was beat the shit out of you. Quit bitching. I don't quit. What? Niggas kill me doing all that shit then crying because they put the cuffs tight and did your ass like that. Nigga, shut up. You just fucking led everybody on a wild speed motherfucking chase. Nigga, the fuck you talking about?
Cuffs supposed to be cutting into your wrist, nigga. Shut up. Get in the back.
Oh, what about that dude in Maine, yo? They ain't found him yet.
Nah, they still. Matter of fact, I'm about to do a show on that. My bad. I'm about to do a live on that in about 45 minutes here. But yeah, they're still looking for him. And from what I suspect, like most of the mass shootings we've been seeing before were all fake and staged. But from what I see with this one, it appears to be real. But there's just one anomaly. The surveillance video of the actual that they show of the shooter, the picture from the surveillance video, does not match the picture of the suspect they showed on TV. So I'm like, that ain't the same guy, bro. So something's definitely going on with that.
Bro. And listen about the elves, right? Go ahead, bro.
Hold up, but they said this nigga was ex-military and he was hearing voices in his head. I'm ex-military. I know a lot of ex-military people. I'm gonna tell you something. There are a lot of ex-military motherfuckers that talk about voices in their head and shit, and they write them off as crazy. But we got to kind of start thinking outside the box and shit too. I ain't giving this dude a pass, but I'm just saying. But yeah, y'all got it.
Bro. Yeah, for sure. And what you said, right? These voices are called ELFs, and we know what an ELF is, right? It's an extremely low frequency. And the dude that shot up the Navy base, that was a black dude with the shotgun and the pistol.
Yeah.
He told him he was in the hospital, yo. The dude that just killed 20 people, that white boy, he was in the hospital, man. And they let him loose. He was telling you, I'm subjecting myself to the hospital. I'm hearing voices to tell me to do this stuff. I'm finna do it. He was a military sharpshooter trainer, not just a sharpshooter. He was the one training the sharpshooters. This white boy that just shot them.
Because I'm saying, what if it's that one odd chance, me myself, to where it's actually real and it's voices in them niggas' head, and now
crazy.
And then one day you hear them in your head, and folks be like, "Nah, nigga,
Hey,
that's the conundrum, right? And so it's like my whole point is though, you're right and everybody else is right, but it's like, look, they had him in the hospital. They knew he was a sharpshooter trainer. He told them he was hearing voices to go do this stuff. And they was like, all right, well, we're going to let you free so you can go do this stuff. And he's literally trained by the government, and the government's trying to hunt him down. And so what I want our people to understand is that these people are being set loose by our government, and then the government's pretending like, oh, we don't know what's going on. Let's go hunt them down. Let's save the world.
Bro, they can find Bin Laden. They can find Bin Laden in another country, but can't find this dude right here.
Thank you. It makes no sense. And they hired him. Our government hired this man to do what he did, and they can't find him. Period.
My theory on that is it was a black operation, and they chose this guy as the target for whatever reason. and they decided to send out a different operative. That's why the surveillance video don't match the suspect picture. And he did the shooting. They pinned it on him. And of course, they got to let their guy go. So now they have to pretend like they're looking for somebody until they find the guy that they're setting up, kill him, and then say, oh, we found the suspect, we killed the suspect. Or like the Boston bombing, cut out their windpipe and claim they got shot in the neck, and so they can't speak for themselves, and then have some fake FBI agents pretending to be lawyers come to this phony kangaroo court case and make it look all legitimate when it was all a setup from the beginning. Now, the thing about the voices in the head, there is a technology that they refer to as voice to skull technology. I don't know if this ever happened to any of you guys, but a lot of people admit this happening to them, including myself, where you start hearing a song in your mind, and then you go turn on the radio and the song is playing at the exact same part you're thinking about it.
Yep.
What you're actually hearing is the frequency of the music playing in your head at the same time it's being broadcast on the radio, because whatever frequencies are in the radio signals are also penetrating your skull. And that's the same technology that they use for voice to skull technology. So it could be a case where they were experimenting on this guy, and when he was in the hospital, he said a little more than he was supposed to say, and either he ran away and then they staged a shooting and blamed it on him, or they took him into custody, staged a shooting, blamed it on him, and now they're going to pretend for a couple of days that there's this big manhunt going on, and then do whatever they're going to do with him after that. So it gets
they escape patience.
So I want to get to this shit right here, man, real quick, and then I want to say shout out to Doe Eyes TV in the house. Doe Eyes Card, appreciate your support as always, and we gonna play this video link that she sent as well of the young rapper. But it's on Anton Daniel's channel. I don't know if he'll strike me or not, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully we'll be good. Let me hit play on this.
Karen enters a police station and starts banging on the glass with her gun. 51-year-old Suzanne LaPrise starts to shoot up the Bristol, Connecticut police station when no one answers around 11:30 p.m. on October 5th. Body cam captures the police's reaction.
Are these windows? All the while still holding the purse on her arm. Now, mind you.
That's when LaPrise lights up a cigarette and has a seat. The police slightly open the door and she fires another round. She gets up and starts banging on the walls without her weapon, and that's when the police tackle her. Officers use an electronic
That shit looked like an exorcism.
device weapon to take her down and charge her with attempted murder. Cops find out the glass is bulletproof when a Karen enters a police station and starts banging on the glass with her.
And look at how she's standing with both of her legs pointed inward like that. You know she probably snuffed and got a spit bucket. You already know, just that stance alone. You do not want to fuck with no old Karen like that, nigga. Cause she'll shoot you and not give a fuck. You gonna get the F out cause them teeth missing.
Yeah, that cigarette was definitely a Marlboro Red.
It looks like it's like cartoonish how she hits the window.
Oh shit. This is fucking crazy, man. Y'all get the likes up, bro. We is on that shit tonight, though.
Is it just me, or was that gun like really, really big in her hand? Like that shit had to be like a
Bro,
it looked like a toy, right?
That shit looked like that gun that the Joker put out on the first Batman, nigga, in her hand.
It's like she's trying to slap the window with the gun.
yeah. And
just slapping that bitch.
You know what? She's so damn stupid. She ran out of bullets, and that's when they got her ass. Like you should have kept one in the top. But I'm like, ain't nobody gonna throw one of them things in there, you know, throw some shit up in there,
bomb her a little bit and then tackle her ass. But no, it was like they
gotta play the smackdown.
They
waited for them to empty the mag.
Yeah, but that was a
gotta
dangerous
play smack
game.
that in the background.
Yeah, that was a dangerous game, my nigga. Now, what y'all think she was on, Thunderbird or motherfucking Mad Dog?
Man, she called 911 and they didn't show up, and she got mad and went and wrote on them. That's why.
About to say that was the reason. Because it's like, what are y'all
tripping on that?
There, like, what y'all doing?
That's that Schlitz. She on that Schlitz. She looked like Schlitz. Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, she's on that same shit that white dude was on when they fought by the riverboat. That White Claw.
That seltzer. Yo, what how many you have?
Man, that shit's crazy, bro. What city was it in? Did they say?
Could that do matter? The state. Oh, we can't hear it. If you playing it, we can't hear it. My bad.
Bro, is it just me and you left on here? Nobody else saying nothing?
I think he playing the video, but I think we muted.
No. He's in the background.
Okay.
He's getting something in the fridge.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. But yeah, we can keep chopping up about whatever. But yeah,
does anybody know what city this is?
No, I can look it up, right? I can Google anything in real time, but I don't really like doing that. Like when I'm on the panel, I like just already having.
Gotta get you some cool to drink.
But I can do what everybody else do. I can look it up right now.
So y'all want to hear some real shit? Have y'all heard about this list of places that women don't want to go? It's going. Everybody talking about it and shit.
Oh no!
I heard that today. The dudes put out a list of women not to take on dates, and that's even funnier.
But I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. How about the shit made the news? This when I knew that the news ain't got shit else to talk about. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's why I don't even, like, if you paying for cable in 2023, what are you doing? But cable sucks. I'm serious, man. All you need is motherfucking a fire stick today. Fuck the bullshit because, oh, man, this is fucking crazy. You covering shit like this on the news, y'all ain't got nothing to talk about. Well, let's go, though.
Acceptable places to take a woman on a first date going viral on the social media platform X, formerly known, of course, as Twitter.
Yeah, it's leaving men stumped on where else they should take the woman. The first six places are popular.
I'm going to be honest with you before I play this shit. I was talking a lot of shit about manosphere niggas and how they having a lot of problems in the dating game, and I was kind of judging them and shit. But I ain't going to lie, bro. I admit that I was wrong because, I ain't been in a dating game for fucking a decade. And I ain't know this shit was like this, bro. This shit is morphed into, hey, man, let's just say maybe it is a little bit more harder for niggas today. Because the shit that is on this list was places that was like, yeah, you good if you take. But let me play this shit right here. Hold on a second.
Unacceptable places to take a woman on a first date going viral on the social media platform X, formerly known, of course, as Twitter.
Yeah, it's leaving men stumped on where else they should take the woman. The first six places are popular restaurant franchise chains like Applebee's, Chili's,
I want my baby back.
Olive Garden, and the Cheesecake Factory.
Okay, first of all, Olive Garden.
Hold on. I stepped out a minute. Let me take it back because I want to review and roast this shit too.
Unacceptable places to take a woman on a first date going viral on the social media platform X, formerly known, of course, as Twitter.
Yeah, it's leaving men stumped on where else they should take the woman. The first six places are popular restaurant franchise chains like Applebee's, Chili's,
I want my baby back.
Olive Garden.
Hold on, bro. I know the news didn't put that deep voice baby back dude on there.
Yo, he
they
just
trolling.
went in though, bro. He went in.
They trolling. Yo, you know the news know what they doing putting that right there. That's fucking funny. I gotta give them one on that one. God
First
damn.
six places are popular restaurant franchise chains like Applebee's, Chili's,
I want my baby back.
Olive Garden, and the Cheesecake Factory.
Okay, first of all, Olive Garden.
Yeah.
All you can eat breadsticks, salad soup. I mean, that's a value, Megan.
By the way,
What's wrong
producer
with that?
Fawaz, who made this list? Is this just going viral? Is it like on Reddit or something?
And if you tell him, I know number 11 is a lie because them motherfucking cheddar biscuits will make you slap your mama. I think it's interesting. It's a good Friday night conversation for a Friday fire. So yeah, let's
Something.
Women weighed in.
Okay, so women weighed in. Okay, so includes Cheesecake Factory, all those. Any fast food chain.
Okay,
also
Buffalo Wild Wings.
A big
Hey, it put your house, his house on there. Yeah, I feel that one.
No.
That's a good time if there's a
Because if you look a certain way, I'm gonna be like, you know what, shit, we can go to my crib and smoke some, drink some, and guess what? I ain't gonna not what I mean by look a certain way, meaning I can peep your vibes and know, goddamn it, she want me to go and say my house. Let me quit trolling. I'm just playing.
There's a good game on.
Other places
Come on over to my place. Then a nigga sang a song about coming to my place. So that song gotta be stretched out today.
There's a good game on.
Other places mentioned include movies, the gym, a bar for drinks, coffee or ice cream dates, and sporting events. Pretty much these women listed everything there is to do. Clubs and hookah lounges also made the list. It got many.
Only thing they gonna leave left on the list is go to Dubai.
Many men up in arms, including ESPN analyst Stephen A. Smith.
First of all, what the hell is wrong with the Cheesecake Factory? Ain't nothing wrong with the Cheesecake Factory. Not only is there nothing wrong with the Cheesecake Factory ain't that damn cheap. By the way, I hear they have great salmon too. I hear they have great salmon as well.
Stephen A. Smith looked like the type nigga that would order salmon. Don't he though? He looked like that friend that, bro, we all went to go eat, and the nigga who talked the most in the car, he ate the salmon and he stank in this bitch up. You see what I'm saying?
That nigga look like he's slurping his nose.
Yo, it's viral
Why is his nose so close to his lip?
It's viral videos online of like women going on like, you know, dates with men they just met, and they'd take them to the Cheesecake Factory, and the woman would not get out the car, and she'd record him like, why the fuck is you bringing me here? This, that. Like, it's people actually out here doing that shit.
But a woman's point of view is great, because we need to know, like, because the dude that she took out was an Arab. He was so kind-hearted and everything and soft-spoken. And so what I think this really is predictive programming, where they trying to literally show how black women, they really want to make black women Satan, in my opinion. So I think she's part of the algorithm, to be completely honest. I think that this right here is showing how can't nobody take out a black woman that looks like this, which is the majority of black women, right? The average, you know what I'm saying? And so when they show her paired with the white man, paired with the Arab man, paired with the Jew man, paired with the whatever man, right? Don't nobody want her because of how she acts. I think this is programming us to look at our women a certain way. So I don't fall into this trap too much, but I appreciate listening to.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. What this shows is the mentality that these women is on nowadays, because they talking about what the hell is an acceptable first date or not. And real talk, women really want to be lied to, because really you shouldn't even have no list. Wherever that nigga said he wanted to carry, you gonna show you what kind of, that can show you a lot about his budget. Because think about it. Some of these girls, you take them on that first date to one of these upscale places, you can, a lot of niggas fool them like they got it 2-3 times, hit their ass and move on. Now check this out. You overlook the dude who was trying. I don't get this list. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta rock with against the list, man. Real talk. I want to know if there's any sisters on the chat room that agree with the list. And if you drop a 1, I want to see. I want to let you come up. I haven't heard a female yet defend this list, because this some stupid young guppy shit for real. Like, because you don't really got the money to take your damn self to some of the places on that list, and you want to decide, you know, it's like you trying to portray like you living this damn lifestyle that you ain't living and shit. And you have been to took one of these chicks to this upscale place, and they taking pictures all, you know, and shit like that. Look where I'm at and all that. And they fucking acting. You know, it's just, this is the Instagram mentality, the fucking, you know, modern internet shit.
Yep, when the bill is hundreds of dollars, people look at it and like, what is this? This is abnormal. How? And
Smith
so
then
like,
posed
but yeah, females, women, I would love for them to chime in like Alexis, anybody else. Like, how do y'all feel about this list? Do y'all agree with it or not?
I don't agree with it. You know, I don't know. It's a thought for me. Like, if a nigga did a picnic, if he cooked something at the crib, and we did a picnic at the park, like, it's the thought that fucking counts for real. But like you
That's why we
said,
love you, Alexis.
Yeah.
you feel me?
Yeah, I like to say this. To any guys out there that are in the dating world, no matter how much money you make, how much money you got, or how much money she think you got, if she's not good with you going wherever you decide y'all gonna go, then she ain't for you. Because if she's really with you, she's gonna go sit on a mountainside, on a cliffside with you and watch the sunset if she really likes you without complaining. You know what I'm saying? So if she's got stipulations on how much you need to spend or where you need to take her, she's just in it for the experience, not you. That's what that says to me. So that list tells me any woman that agrees with that list is off the agenda.
You lying. Hey, Willie North Pole, what up, bro?
Question, ladies, what is acceptable
See?
on a first date?
I'm sure like a shopping spree might be okay. Well, I didn't see that on the
I think
list.
a hike would be nice.
Yes.
Well, no, that's a lot of time together. I don't know.
Right, and you're committed.
Now, one of the places on the list was sporting events, but I doubt. I mean, it. That's kind of a big reach, because you thinking to yourself, look, I got tickets to the motherfucking Super Bowl. You know, like, this is gonna knock her off her feet. And she like, guess where that bitch ass nigga tried to take me? To the Super Bowl, bitch. Hell no. I told him hell no. I'm like, what? This shit is hard out here for niggas today.
Man, they'll go to the sporting events because they want to get them pro ball players. That's why they'll go.
Yeah. Just like they put on here the club citizen, man. But if you can get their ass in VIP, they'll go. Right. This is facts. Oh, yes. Salutes. Who was that? 21 Truth. Salutes. I'm going to tell you something right now. When Red Lobster becomes a place that chicks say don't take her, I thought that was like some... I know it ain't like 5-star, but I'm just saying, how can you go wrong with cheddar biscuits, nigga, and lobsters and shit? Matter of fact, I want some Red Lobster tonight. God damn, that shit sound good. I know I shouldn't be eating meat, though, but damn.
Nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. Blessed in the name of Jesus Christ, and we don't care no more after
That
Leviticus.
nigga's in the... You a South nigga, man. You's a South nigga.
Virginia all the way, Richmond, for sure. The originator of the South, yeah, for sure, already.
You just bless it, goddamn it, inside. You can drop that shit in gas and bless it, and this you can eat it. I'm just bullshit. That's that South shit. Just bless it, man. That's cause you didn't have shit, nigga. I've just bought this honey bun, dirt rocks, and all that shit, nigga. Bless it. I'm just bless.
The demon's trying to kill me. Just bless it.
Bless it, yeah. Bless it one time. Hey, this list of places is fucking funny, man, because it's long as fuck. We didn't even see all of the... Oh, Citizen Man said they got the dudes that came out with some shit now. So I guess I can show they list, man. What is this, the motherfucking list wars? I ain't gonna lie, though. All this shit is kind of... Oh, man, bro.
It's beta, yo. It's beta energy.
Man.
Just like a man talking about how a woman look is beta energy. A man calling a woman out of her name is beta energy. Ain't nothing alpha about none of this. So if any man is chiming into this or thinking this is what creates a real man, you are the opposite of it. I want to make it real clear. If y'all think that studying these lists to study how you supposed to talk to a woman, you are beta nigga. This is not alpha energy. Don't fall for it. Supposed stupid young niggas.
Yeah, they shouldn't even have responded. That's the example they should have set. Let them say the stupid shit they want to say, observe and act accordingly. That's it.
Thank you.
They're basically those are the types of dudes that would sit there and argue with it, you know what I'm saying, with a
With a woman.
irrational female. Yes, they would sit there and argue.
Hours on hours, yelling back and forth like they are
Yeah.
women too. Auntie energy, but I don't want to call her auntie because my aunties are real. They real niggas, right? Like we real niggas, but you know they aunties. But around here, women know that's fugazi. We call that fugazi. Women know that's fugazi around here in Richmond, Virginia. So it's a certain type of energy from a certain city that they promoting this energy to, and usually it's downtrodden people who have no real out. They don't have no options. Y'all got it.
Hey yo, so they want me to play this little 6-year-old rapper, and so Doe Eyes, salutes to Doe Eyes. She wanted me to speak about this 6-year-old rapper. Everybody promoting him. He's like the new wave, right?
If you ain't suck a dick, bitches, you can get the fuck up on my shit. 100 round, hit him with the Glock, take a fucking dog. 100 round, bitch, we in that kill, we gon' take him down. 12, get behind me, we gon' do.
Are y'all hearing this?
No, I just watched a video of him on Instagram literally like 30 seconds ago. The little nigga had guns in his hands. They had big booty bitches around them. They had money like piles. He had piles of money up to his face. Yeah.
This is just sad, yeah.
Finesse 2 times youngin that be rolling them dice. Finesse 2 times youngin that be rolling them dice that he kind of like semi-adopted, but not legally. He on that type of energy too, but that boy be hitting though. But I don't know who this 6-year-old is, but this is a problem. We gotta regulate it in real time.
Even Drake is promoting him. Drake is promoting him.
Drake promoting
gonna ruin them.
Hey, look, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you what I gotta say because the nigga's 6 years old. He's saying stuff that's sexualizing children now. Because you gotta think about YouTube got policies where if you're an adult, you gotta mark your shit for fucking adults and not kids. But you telling me kids can cross over into adult lane and be talking about SMD and eating booty and all that, and adults buying their records and stuff. See, they start. Remember, young Michael Jackson? They had him on stage, motherfucking grown women falling out and shit. See, it's pedophiles, bro, and it's a lot of sick shit with this, bro. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad, bro. Cause the little nigga ain't even talented. And it's a lot of more talented children that's probably rapping about some on their age that's positive and shit. And this is what they teaching the children, that we want you to be on this level. We gonna get behind this. You got grown ass folks in the chat say, I ain't gonna lie, this shit go hard. I got it on repeat. What are your children gonna say to you when you tell them, put the guns down, don't do this, don't do certain behavior, when you listening to a 6-year-old talking all this crazy shit? How are you gonna have order in your house and think a child gonna take you serious if you're a fan and an idol of a fucking corrupted child? What make you think you ain't gonna raise corrupted children in your goddamn house? I'm gonna tell you right now, this world, bro, this world going to hell in the handbasket, and I hope it burn, nigga. I swear whatever this shit is just bullshit, nigga. This shit need to be recleansed and reset, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, who doesn't say that later on he got like 10-year-old girls twerking for him and stuff? You know, this could lead into shit like that, man.
This is literally akin to pedophilia. This is grooming.
Thank
This
you.
is like they can lead the shit in there.
And it all amounts to a theft of this boy's innocence. Like, he's not supposed to know about all of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they're doing. They're taking away his innocence, and other kids are going to find this video and they're going to start to be corrupted too. And it's funny because African warlords, when they kidnap children and orphans and they put them in their armies, this is about the age they start grooming them to be child soldiers. So they're literally implementing the same program. but just in a different application.
Yep. Deep.
Hey, thank you, Doe Eyes, for sending me this. Doe Eyes, we got to do something with this on your channel. Like, email me. Let's get a panel of people. You know, a couple of folks, brothers and stuff. I definitely like to be a part of the panel, Doe Eyes. Is hip hop our true culture, or is it now a tool of self-destruction? And it's been that, because a lot of our people holding on to this shit, and every time you turn around, guess what it's proven? Niggas was calling me coon, say I ain't lying, y'all, when they sell my cone, and I was like, nigga, and you rap, brother Sanchez, like I've been saying, this shit ain't our culture, nigga. Like, come on, bro, I been peeped that shit. And niggas talking about, well, they used to be dope back in the day, as if the West Coast ain't always been around on some gangster shit. And even on the East Coast, Cool G rap. Like, what is back? Yeah, when date we talking about?
Yeah.
You always had positive rappers. You always had bullshit rappers, and they always promoted the bullshit over the positive shit. And don't nobody want to deal with that, because you just don't want to say that. Either it ain't our culture, or that shit been hijacked and used against your motherfucking ass. Cause nigga, ain't nobody fighting the powers that be. Niggas selling the fuck out, and now they putting the children. This shit right here is bad, y'all. Check, let's play it. This shit make me want to stop making beats.
Fuck up on my shit, 100 round, hit him with the Glock, take a fuck down, 100 round, bitch, we in that kill, we gon' take him down, 12 get behind, we gon' do 60 fucking miles, I remember this, keep on talking, bitch, I remember this, being that boy in his head, suck his shit, he went out bad, 50 round, nigga know what, play with me, I'm shoot his ass right in that ground, hit around, step on the bro gray, hit him.
I doubt if this boy gon' and listen, I'm not wishing nothing on nobody. But if this boy ain't in hell or jail before 21, it's a miracle. I'm telling you right now, because whoever little mans this is, they think it's cute right now. They think, oh, my son getting a bag is cute here, a little phenomena. But what they don't know, if he's 6 years old, it ain't just rap with him. See, he's really taking, this is real life with him. He's gonna fuck around and get a body real quick. And they think it's cute now. But see, in this child's mind, this ain't just a rap profession where mom and dad and we getting money from it. You teaching me a way of life as a young child, and if somebody say the wrong thing to me and I'm strapped, it can just go that way. See, he gonna have a tendency to throw his life away real quick. They don't know what they doing to this boy. This shit ought to be child abuse. What y'all think? Why ain't no laws with this shit?
They should be charged. For sure. Like that, the people who behind him should be charged. Period. That's child abuse and child endangerment, because what you promoting is him being in danger. So it's simple for me when I hear him speak. But this is what's promoted to all the other youth, like the KKs of the world, the young Mellies of the world. These kids ain't even 18 for real. They not full complete adults yet. And so what they're doing is sadistic. They perform sadistic acts as if it's cute.
Who you think will get charged with the child abuse?
Like I said, the people who are endangering the child should be charged with something. They need new books.
Who you think? The
parents.
This about to be some smoke that might get me in trouble.
Speaking mind.
Bobby, I know you not gonna come and defend this shit, bro.
No, I ain't defending this shit. How you gonna say? Wait a minute.
Freedom of speech.
I don't even
apply.
Go ahead. My fault, citizen man. Go ahead, brother. Oh, okay. No, I'm not defending this. I ain't defending this bullshit. Don't put no words in my mouth before I say what I'm gonna say. Hell no, I ain't defending it.
No. I'm not defending
it. So listen, Bobby, do me a favor. Do me a favor, Bobby. Listen, Bobby. State who you got to smoke with and what is it the smoke you got. Go ahead, you got it, brother. And welcome to the show, man. Salute.
My smoke is with the ratchet bitch that raised this little nigga.
Exactly.
Yes, I knew it.
Right.
I knew it.
I
And
want to
I'm
hear
finna
you
say,
go in. Yeah. You
listen,
got
I'm sorry. This nigga came from a single mama house, not a single daddy house. My brother is a single father. I know plenty of single fathers. Ain't no look. I ain't gonna say ain't because you
No,
know
they guarantee though. Yeah, you're right.
to say never is a fallacy. So I'm not saying never, but I'm saying in the plenty of cases that I've seen, it's almost like when you say when you see a news clip and they say serial killer does blah blah blah. 9 times out of 10 niggas like, boy, some white man is spazzed out. You ain't thinking that's no niggas. You know what I'm saying, like if we really being honest, most people looking at this little nigga saying, well, what hood bitch raised this nigga to be like this? Because I know a lot of hood niggas, and they ain't even like a lot of hood niggas don't want their sons to turn out to be
I'm gonna
like
tell
them.
you something right now, Bobby.
This
nigga parents is about that life and they ratchet as hell. I don't want to. You know, if he's like this, and you know what's sad about it. What I want y'all to build on. At 6 years old, you don't even know nothing about the shit you saying for real.
Exactly.
So somebody literally got to put that in you and say, look, say this and do this and corrupt you openly.
Yeah.
This is fucking crazy,
kid corruption.
That's why you can't see any expression in his face. Whatever he sings, it's just the same slightly confused look.
Like he reading a child book. It's like he reading a nursery rhyme. He don't have no emotion behind it. He just knows this is what I was told to say with this type of energy, and then he do it. So that's why I'm saying you got to hold the people that are adults behind him accountable for child endangerment, because the stuff that he's speaking is endangering children.
Hey, my friends, how are you? Bro
What's
Sanchez,
good,
big
Charlie?
ups.
Big salute.
You know, it's been a while since I joined the panel, but this is important, and I want to share something. I got a 10-year-old son, and hey, raising him up, the whole thing, right? If I hear him say vulgar language, he gets punished. And if I saw a repeat, he gets a beat down. But when we say beat down, it's a physical thing. And my son has a clean mouth. I thank God for that, and he don't use the language. That's where it starts. There's a lot of words you can use, and go back and play the playback. I don't use foul language. There's plenty of words to say what's on your mind. You don't gotta use the dirty words, my friends. I hope this helps everybody. But that's how I raised my son. Respect.
And it's like, but it's crazy because it's like nowadays we want the same shit, but with different. For example, like he's not really changing nothing in the rap game. He's a young dude. He's saying all the crazy bullshit everybody else saying. But just because it's coming from a 6-year-old boy, it makes it hot now. This is the sick psychology that I want to go into. Because me as a 30-year-old man, if I went up there and performed like this little boy, they'll boo me. So what we saying is that just the fact that he's a child and he's aspiring at corruption at a young age, like he's a phenomenon, like, oh my God, he's a genius. In other words, what we're saying as a people is this young man already gets it. Let's clap for him. What the rest of you children doing? Why are y'all out here getting your good grades and shit? Why are y'all out here being obedient and shit? Don't you see what Lil RT doing? He gets it.
How far will he go in X Factor or American Idol, you know?
You know?
As far as his peoples that are adults, let him go, because he can't sign up for none of that stuff himself. You got to sign these contracts. He can't sign nothing and do nothing by himself.
That's why the government always goes back to the parents if something happens. Now they can claim the mother is responsible. She wrote the contract.
Man, listen, this young man don't stand a chance. They already done took this boy life already, man. I don't know if you can undo it this young.
But the entertainment, but listen, what you were speaking on earlier, Sanchez, about what's our culture and what's not our culture. Our industry is not our culture. Once things become industrialized like this hip hop and all of this shit and become business and, you know, you need bottom lines, that's not our way of doing things. What we do is more organic. We're creating music or anything we create. And with that being said, any industry is detrimental to a child. You see what I'm saying? The defense that they go get this little nigga is that the defenses that they go get this little nigga is that, well, what about the child actors that kill people in movies and do this and do that and all
I'm
this
tired
crazy
of them
weirdo
defending
shit?
this
And
bullshit.
no, it ain't. No, I'm
right.
with you. No, I'm with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. But what I'm saying is that what they call Pandora's box. Once you open the door, you can't then pick and choose to decide what you want to come out that motherfucker. And I'm the same. I'm on a level with you because I got babies, but I'm seeing how they keep on, like, okay, for instance, they can push this, but remember when Netflix was pushing all them little weird movies where the girls was twerking and you know what I'm saying and all of that shit and all, you feel what I'm saying? Like
listen, bro,
it's like
I'm not even a fan of child beauty pageants. To me, that's some old bullshit.
That's weirdo shit.
You know.
But it's incepted in years. They got TV shows about this Honey Boo Boo and all of that. It's become such a norm in this American society that they create new norms now. You see what I'm saying? New norms. They keep pushing the limit.
Yeah, that vicarious living shit.
Hey, well, hold on real quick, myself. It's a chick that you can look up right now from Miami. I don't mean to cut you. It's a chick you can look up right now from Miami. She got her little man, probably the same age as this little dude right here, or even younger. He got a body full of tattoos, bro. This nigga tatted up from head to toe.
And you know what it show you? Man, this world don't give a fuck about no children. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. You know what hell is, my nigga? Hell is to be born again in this bitch as a child, because you ain't nobody protecting these children. Guess what? The black community protect these scammers more than they protect these children. They throw these children right in the belly of the beast and go to corrupting them like this young man, but then they'll go to protecting the scammers. They protect the people that's predating on the children and vulnerable folks and shit.
Hey, that's a motherfucking fact.
Yeah.
And then hold on, Sanchez. And then when you speak on it, here go the cold part about it. When you speak on it, they say you doing police work. I'm finna make this announcement right here, nigga. Anytime I speak on some shit that a motherfucker doing, nigga, I don't fuck with the police. I'm doing community work. When the police get the fuck out the way and we doing what the police supposed to be doing, that ain't police work. That's community work. Getting cleaning bitch ass niggas up and getting the fuck out the way. So anytime that I'm trying to help the people, inform the people on what scamming ass people do, on what y'all doing to mislead the children and all of that, and a nigga raise his hand and say, oh, that sound like some police work right there. Nigga, that's community work. We moving the police out the way. We doing what community work first.
Hell is attacking innocents. That's what we know it is.
Good. Bro, this world gets sad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 6 years old, and I want to play the rest of the video to hear what he's saying, but it's like, it's triggering. It's triggering.
Don't even play that shit, bro.
No, play it because
we're gonna hear it. Yeah.
Can you put subs on or something? It's hard to get what he's saying.
No, that's because he got a heavy dialect. That's that South mumble rap.
And I'm a Danish white guy, so I don't really.
It's okay. We gonna translate for you, brother. I promise you.
But I don't listen to much of this music.
It's mumble rap. But you know what? It's the shock factor of a 6-year-old. Whoever writing his verses, they started right off with a SMD. Because they know it's going to draw you in to hear a young boy come on this beat talking this vulgar. So the whole catch and gimmick to this young boy is that he's 6 years old talking vulgar. And to me, that's direct corruption. And that, bro, this is evil than a motherfucker. He's not talented or nothing. His only catch is, hey, I got a 6-year-old boy that's talking all this crazy shit, and you really horn out this boy and pimping him out. Think about it, right? Watch this, right? Watch this, right? If this young boy grow up, when he get 18, 20, when his mind get right, he go to thinking for himself, and he realize, I never wanted to be a rapper. I want to be a lawyer. Now you already got this persona that your mama done made for you, and really done slammed your opportunities down as far as any. Like, this is crazy, man.
All right. Hey, bro, can I say something? Hey, check this out. it's a lot of these kids that come up out of this shit and they discover a lot of this bullshit through foster care. They land in these little bullshit ass households with these ratchet ass brides who done scam the system and have found a way to keep kids. And they teach niggas kids this shit. Oh, you Shit ain't might not kind even, of this might not even be yeah. his parents' responsibility fully. But this shit happen all over. It ain't a new phenomenon.
And I'm gonna
And
tell
yo,
you,
even
I'm
though-
gonna tell you right now, bro. We really gotta talk about this because it's really fucking with me on this sake right now. The fact that my mind is questioning this right here before I hit play. Right? It's like we just pointed out the selling point. The selling point was here's a 6-year-old saying SMD, talking about eating booty, all this crazy stuff. And his number one fans are who? Because if he's 6-year-old, children gonna want to hear him, and you can't tell a 6-year-old child they can't listen to a 6-year-old child. How dumb does it look for you to be in there listening to a 6-year-old child talk about eating booty, and you got your 6-year-old daughter in the other room telling her, close your ears, girl, and she like, but he's my peer. He's
Right,
my
children,
peer.
children.
He's among my peers, not your peers.
It's
So
already
now
a loophole.
we
It's a
open
legal
this,
loophole.
bro. We opening this shit up for everybody because it's like, think about it. The kind of adults that would buy this boy album is literally want to hear a young man with sexual jargon, which is kind of pedophile. You get me, myself? That's where I'm going. Because if you think of the psychology with it, if you a grown-ass woman that want to hear a 6-year-old talking about eating booty, if you a man that want to hear a 6-year-old talking about SMD, something wrong with your sick-ass psychology.
Yeah.
We in trouble, boy. We in trouble.
You can't look to have a
it's illegal for him to even listen to the music.
it's gonna be a sick society. It's a sick society, so you gonna get sick results. You dig what I'm saying? You can't look for it not to be a
every chance we get.
You know what we're gonna do? Every time we see the sick results, we're gonna call it out and show them the sickness of America. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna call and put our foot on it like this with passion. You feel me? And show the motherfucking shun it.
I can barely lift my foot up. I'm finna
Yeah,
stomp a nigga.
let's hear it, man. Let's hear this shit, man. Let's hear this shit.
Nah, because this
Let's
little
hear this
dude
shit.
right
Let's
here
hear this shit,
is
man.
a
It's
product
crazy.
of the system. What's going on now?
Yeah, he's innocent.
And it
He's
really break
innocent,
my
man,
yeah,
but
he
he's gonna-
innocent as hell. That's the part that I'm saying. Like I'm looking at my little son right now. I'm looking at my child as I look at him. This little dude, I'm looking in his eye. He don't know what the fuck going on right
I'm
now.
looking at how he got his clothes on. He
Look
ain't
how
even
he
dressed
dressed. Look how he holding his arms.
Yeah,
He
look how he
like,
holding himself.
if you get this little dude, a room full of toys and some coloring books, he gonna be like, "This what's up, man? I ain't just like fuck that rap shit. Like for real."
PlayStation 5.
Right, get him a P5.
That's the real little boy. That
Get
might
him a
be AI.
basketball. You see what I'm saying? Like for real.
They're gonna have him drawing booties in the fucking music video.
Oh yeah.
But no, listen to the lyrics.
No, let that play.
That might be AI right there, yo. Could be.
If you ain't suck a dick, little bitch, you can get the fuck up on my shit. 100 round, hit him with the Glock, take a fucking dog. 100 round, bitch, we in that kill, we gon' take him down. 12, get behind, we gon' do 60 fucking miles. I'm Emma D, keep on talking, bitch, I'm Emma D. Want you being that point in, suck his shit, you ain't not bad. 50 round, nigga know what, play with me, I'm shoot his ass right in that ground. 10 round, step on LeBron Gray, hit him in the face. She gon' suck the dick, go crazy, bitch, I'm in the lamb, B, keep on talking, hit her in the glam. Bitch, I hate up in the Glock, hit him in the Porsche, hit him with the Glock, I take him down, hit him in the face, make little bro, try like he a K. Bitch, I got the Glock up on my side, and he try to run, clap him in the leg and make him drive. Bitch, I'm in the sun, bitch, I'm in my D, keep on talking, bitch, I'm in the sun, bitch, I throw a bullet out there, hit you in your fucking face, in that big ass switch on the Glock.
Oh no, this ain't it.
Hit him in the face. She suck it, just go crazy. Bitch, I'm in the lobby, keep on talking, hit him in the round. Bitch, I got the drink up on the shit, fit around the pit, hit him in the face. Bill LeBron,
Look in his face. Look at his eyes. He ain't even reacting to nothing he's saying.
He imitating he's imitating what he see from these mumble
He sound
rappers.
like he just done learned somebody's
listen,
little song.
Watch this,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
The way he moving, the way his eyes is, the way his whole facial gestures is, he's this learned behavior. All you got to do is look at. I listen to a lot of mumble rap. I ain't gonna cap, but I don't get it. The lyrics don't do shit for me. I like the beats. I ain't gonna lie. Like some of my favorite producers make these kind of beats, and then to me, I always thought this real quick, just on some other shit. Coming from the South, I always felt like we wasted a lot of fire-ass beats with bullshit lyrics on them. I ain't gonna lie. We just bullshitted them. And we didn't really do a message on it. And then sometime I feel like up north, they have a lot of classic messages on mediocre beats. And then a lot of times, nigga, in the South, I have fire-ass beats with the boom on them and then say nothing on them. That's why
they use the Southern beats now. That's why they popping now, because everybody on Southern beats now. But I was gonna say, Sanchez, this with the little kid rapping, he making it to where this lowering the level on it, and now this opening the gate for other little kids at this age to be like, okay, I can have a successful rap career as a little 6-year-old.
Yeah, he promoted by the Catholic Church. He promoted by the Catholic Church. That's his A&R. But no, I'm joking.
This Doughboy artist and Doughboy.
What I'm getting from it.
I don't know
what
if y'all
I'm
ever
getting
heard
is Jit just done learn somebody. He done learn one of his homeboys, his cousin's song, and been watching the videos all his life. Most of these little kids that go to that type of music,
But
if you
see,
let them.
you know what? It ain't even really. See, we looking at it and we right with what we doing because we looking at it like, well, he's corrupted. But the big thing is, this opens up a whole nother ballpark we push the age bracket. Now, we just went from, think about it. If a 12-year-old was rapping like this, we would say something about it. A 6-year-old. This means as soon as you learning how to talk, we telling you to say dumb shit.
He ain't even saying shit I ain't never said.
Bro, soon as you learn the English language right, we gonna show you how to use it the worst way.
Bro.
I mean,
but look
we
at it
can
like,
look
hold
at
on,
it.
Sanchez. I'm finna give you some real shit. I'm like a 6-year-old Bobby not used to write raps and little shit like that. But when I was 6, motherfucker niggas like Rakim and Big Daddy Kane and Chris Cross and all of them was big. So what I was trying to emulate was more in that line. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Every level of what we call hip hop, with like when I was young, it was always niggas my age that rap. Chris Cross,
Cause think
Another
about
Bad
it,
Creation,
you keep
Lil
bringing
Bow
up.
Wow,
Watch
Lil
this.
Romeo.
Hey,
right.
watch this. You brought up Chris Cross. That's a good example. Cause look, one of their biggest hits was "I Missed the Fucking Bus."
I missed the bus. Some shit about
And
what the kids was doing.
They won on the, and it's like, yeah. So that's why I said now we're sexualizing, like we say, like the children having a beauty pageant where you put makeup on 6-year-olds and put them in a swimsuit and shit and tell them to go out there and walk sexy. And you know,
Can we say that?
But look now, but think about it. That same 6-year-old girl, think of her on an album cover in a Lil Kim pose, and she rapping about eating booty. That's where we going. That's where we going.
What it is, it's the death of hip hop. It's the death of our shit. So
It
we
never.
own it.
We own music.
You can say that it ain't our shit. You can say that it ain't our shit.
This what I'm
but
saying.
It's our shit.
I'm saying this. Musical creation is our shit. Industrialization is not our shit.
Right.
So when you look at things packaged up and sold to you, processed, that's not our shit. You see what I'm saying? Granny don't want peas out the can.
We don't industrialize. We don't industrialize it. We the creators.
No. But listen,
we the innovators.
I get that, say that, but look, even if we don't do the industrializing, we the number one consumers of what's being industrialized. That's
because
where
we coming at it innocently. We coming at it with an innocent ear.
Wait.
You know what?
It don't matter. You can't be. Go ahead, my fault.
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna show you
People naive, bro.
I'm gonna show you something right now. This here ain't really a we situation, because as far as I'm concerned, when you look at the quote unquote black community, it's separated between this kind of element that we just saw and then your real, like, traditional, upscale, standard holding. But you got to realize what happened in the mainstream. They shun the righteous motherfuckers in our community and put the ignorant shooters and all them on a pedestal. And so, cause they know them the ones that can be bought, sold, and work against their own and all that. And they don't need no smart niggas. They just need niggas that can be bought, do what they told, and shut the fuck up. And just so happen that, guess what that is? A lot of niggas that's in the system, felons, gang members, a lot of your rappers. It was the rappers and the drug dealers that even brought the first concept to the hood of we got police on payroll. Guess what? The regular niggas who for the people weren't talking about shit like that. So think about it. When that the criminal element in our community got a stronger network with the so-called people that's supposed to be for the like serving and protecting the people. So now everybody can be bought, and just so happen that the evil element in the black community got a lot of money to go around to buy people. That's why I say it don't matter how many like at the end of the day, man. Look at Jay Prince in fucking Houston. That man can kill any fucking body he want, and the police gonna make sure nothing happened to him. It just go to show you that this world ain't what you think it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of folks, yeah.
Yeah, but it go back to what I was about to say initially. Like his mama might be a motherfucking alpha or something. You know what I'm saying? Graduate from one of these fraternities. They the wickedest motherfuckers in our community. Because they straight up promoting the masonry and all the bullshit. And they pull the strings behind those, what you call quote unquote gatekeepers or the boule. These be those niggas. And they'll brandish out a little child just like this and promote it.
Hey, now what if we was the original boule and everybody else is copying us though?
It could be, but it ain't that right now.
Boule is
clearly see that.
What it was is that everybody had it wasn't so metropolis. Even inside of what we call cities, it was neighborhoods. It was broken down into smaller sections that was more manageable, and people were able to kind of like diversify themselves. What we got now is just like generic shit being overlaid on everybody.
Okay,
they've been trying to get us used to this kid voice for a long time. If you notice, like with the auto-tune and the rap game, like for the past few years, they've been getting us with the high-pitched voices that damn near sounded like a kid voice. So now we got an actual prepubescent 6-year-old kid with the voice with no auto-tune.
So watch this, right? They said at the breaking news, the main shooter just been found dead. Let's check it out.
Hey, look, bro.
Wait. It's just a minute and 20. Just a minute and 20. Let's break the news and then we can talk about it.
Fox News has now confirmed that the suspect in the Maine mass shooting, Robert Card, has been found dead. We're going to have a lot more on this later in the show. But before we get back to it, let me give you a few of the details. They're a little sketchy at this time. All 18 victims have now been identified by authorities. The shelter-in-place order, as everyone knows, has been lifted. Of
course, they're going to find him dead.
Among them was a married couple in their 70s.
They killing
a father
him.
and his 14-year-old son, for adults associated with the Maine Educational Center for the Deaf. A gun, no cell phone belonging to the suspect found earlier today by the police. Divers, sonar equipment searched the river near where the suspect's car was found abandoned Wednesday night, near where apparently he had a boat. And a press conference now will be held, I guess, sometime early tomorrow morning and going forward. Anyway, police, to their credit, working through the many, many hundreds of tips from people around them. But let me repeat, the suspect in this Maine shooting has now been confirmed as dead. We'll have more details to follow throughout the night.
Yeah, that's because, nigga, when you kill that many people in a small town, everybody know everybody. Trust me, the police probably know some of the victims, and they not bringing you in alive, nigga. They killing you. Yeah, go ahead. You got it, bro.
Look, man, okay, now, I don't know. I know I ain't the only person that saw this shit. But yesterday, they posted that he was dead yesterday. Now, they took the shit off of the news after they posted this shit. I'm at work. Now I'm telling you, I got a coworker that
people
showed
said
this
he
shit.
was dead yesterday.
I got a coworker that I showed this shit, right? I got a
is
coworker,
crazy.
and this is why I got back on the chat, because I wanted to say this when I first initially heard y'all say this shit. But I showed the girl, she confirmed this shit, because we just talked about this a little earlier, that he was all there. And we posted that he was all, I showed him he was already dead. They took the shit off of the news, because it was a clip off of the news that they said he was dead. Took the shit off now, motherfucker, a couple hours later, now they saying they found him again. But initially, y'all said it might be two of these motherfuckers. It's definitely two, bro.
Pay attention to the news, not the internet. I promise you, it'll give you a heads up on all the so-called. I promise you. I love this shit. I love the news, yo. They full of shit.
I know, right?
The news said the nigga was dead yesterday. And then they took it down and said he was at large.
I ain't gonna lie.
And now he's dead again.
Yesterday, I heard that the shit was over. I like when y'all were talking about it today, I was surprised because I thought the shit was resolved yesterday, according to the news I saw too.
Bro, I promise on my grandmama, my nigga, I got a broad that'll confirm this shit. I showed her for sure. He was dead. We were talking about it at work. And about three something, about 3 o'clock yesterday, I showed her. Boom, he was dead. By the time I got off work and got home by 7 o'clock, man, this shit, he was at large. Now I get home today and he dead again. This shit
Which
crazy.
kind of ritual is this?
Hey, guys, this is very important. I'm sorry to break it in, but check this out, man. Pre-recorded, and somebody made a mistake and leaked it out, whatever. But now, pre-recorded news, man. Wow.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot.
I know I
even
listen,
with
bro.
9/11.
This is the whole reason I got on the chat, dog, because I wanted to say this shit when I first heard y'all talking about it. I said, I got hell no, because I seen this twice and I died.
So let's say this: if they doing that shit right now, what are we not paying attention to?
They playing a game, bro. This shit all a game. This shit theater. This shit is theater, man. Believe it, it's theater.
That shit drawing our attention from
Truman Show.
Yeah,
you know,
didn't President Bush say it happened before it happened, and then also they said Building 7 happened before it happened? You know, didn't they say it before time with both those?
Hey man,
I can confirm this shit, dog.
Rappers even rapped about it. Prince even said something about it before it happened. Yeah.
But I was gonna say that it's some news going off in the other parts of the world about that war, like popping off and shit, and them, you know, really like going in with that offensive in Gaza. But the headline news is this banana shit going on over here. So you know,
it's just something to distract us, dog. And what I was trying to explain to the woman, I'm trying to let her know, man, they just want it to be a civil war, but as much as what the white and black dynamic exists in our country, none of us stupid enough to just start civil warring about this shit. But they would love for that shit to take place.
Hey,
but it ain't gonna never take place.
Yeah, but say that we doing it in
because we all understand we all getting fucked.
But hey, say that we doing it for them in real life. But they not killing us more than we kill us though on a daily basis though.
Right, but that's self-inflicted shit. They kill each other too.
Hey, but look, myself, it all boiled down back to the mental state that they got us in. So at the end of the day, they gotta take some of the blame.
Oh, and I will always blame the people who are at fault, never the gun. I don't never blame the gun. You know, I love guns. I shoot them all day, you know, well, by monthly, right? I go.
But suppose we ain't have no guns. Suppose guns in general was outlawed. Even by law.
Niggas, guess what? Niggas will be stabbing.
We gonna stab you.
I understand. I got a knife on me now.
We gonna stab us. You got your stabbers? We got stabbers, boy.
Look what I got
that
on
shit
me.
takes physical encounter.
You don't even know what this is. I just pulled it out. You don't even know what it is. Look like my.
If you ain't never stabbed a motherfucker, you don't really understand how I go to stab a motherfucker. That shit take will.
I understand.
You gotta really want to stab a motherfucker to stab him.
Yeah.
That was a thin radish, wasn't it?
No, you just gotta really want to live.
Niggas
my intentions always been.
Hey, yeah, guess what? Niggas gonna be meeting up and shit like, what the fuck, nigga? Oh, what the fuck you just said?
Like the Michael Jackson video.
And they
y'all niggas want to stab it out. Y'all want to stab it out.
Hey, nigga.
They said the Michael Jackson video. My intentions always been pure.
Hey, and Michael Jackson said they don't really care about us for a reason.
Niggas gonna be meeting up with that motherfucking, with that nigga. What nigga? Niggas.
My intentions always been.
Dean, what's good, man?
Salute, bro.
Yeah, big ups to the
Salute to the
dean.
panel. Salute to Bro Sanchez. All you gotta do, choke a nigga out. You don't need no weapon.
You got to be real strong, boy. To block my hands and choke me out, nigga, you got to be
Straight
real
up muscle.
I used to
answer in
fight.
high
You got
school.
it's tactics and techniques to doing that. You can't just do that if I'm strong with my arms. How you gonna block my arms and choke my neck out? How? But y'all go ahead and figure that out.
Salute to Bobby Knight.
Real niggas that fight, listen to what y'all say a different way. I'm telling y'all, I shoot guns for real, legally. 21 with no felony. So listen, throw away all choking and hand firearms. No, I got real firearms. Stretch Armstrong. For real. I got real firearms. You gotta train up to be that legally, and then we can talk about war. If you ain't there yet, stop pretending. But y'all go ahead.
But that's the thing about Maine, bro. That's the thing about Maine, bro. Everybody can carry in Maine. So they got this little scenario going on where they trying to change the law, and they made this little violent shooter or mass shooter shit so they can, you know what I mean, say they captured them and change the law eventually. Everybody, you don't even need no permit to carry no weapon in Maine.
That's Memphis. Memphis crazy, and Maine. Yo, Maine, where that shooters at, you right. And Memphis, Tennessee was one of the first places to spark that law, right? You absolutely correct. I just thought of you right. They trying to spread that nonsense everywhere so all the stupids can have guns and all the smart people scared to get them.
Right. The same way in St. Louis.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if niggas didn't have guns, y'all gotta remember though. If niggas didn't have guns, we can always do this though. We'll go back to this shit. Niggas gonna be pulling up like, what the fuck you said? Blowing them out.
They be scared of niggas with all the poison frogs and shit. Like, why you got all them frogs, my nigga? Because I'm a dart man. I get the darts, man. Some darts for that ass.
That's the Asiatic kind, right?
Stand down, stand down.
Be careful with them frog niggas.
Hands. Show me your hands. Hands.
Nigga, that frog logo gonna be deadly. That nigga got
Hey,
that
y'all
frog.
bullshit, but I remember having one of them back in the day, and with the little metal tip ones, they'll go in wood with ease, and you ain't have to do nothing but shoot. Yeah.
In the bow and arrow that's the size of your body, will go through a few bodies when you shoot the arrow through. More like y'all know that arrows are reticulated curved bow go through soft body armor better than a bullet, right? Y'all know that, right?
And watch this, right?
Y'all know about ballistics, right? Hey.
And you know what's
the bow
crazy?
was the pinnacle of warfare at one point for the longest.
You rather get shot with a gun than a crossbow or a bow and arrow. That's facts. And what's crazy? The way they make them shits today, the arrow go in you like this, and when it get in you, it opens up. It opens up. So now when you try to pull that shit out, it's like when it's just crazy.
That's why you gotta wear silk. Wear a lot of silk. Silk, you pull it out with the silk wearing shirts. Facts.
Ain't no way your silk is gonna transfer to your flesh. Your flesh is not silk. That's not how it works. I'm glad you said that, but your flesh
Look
ain't
at the
silk.
material, my friend. Material silk is an interesting material. Big
I know
respect.
I get what you're saying.
Butterfly
but
stuff.
Listen.
So the arrow slide off of a silk outfit?
I was about to say, somebody else do it for me. You put on a silk shirt, it ain't stopping no arrow from going into your flesh.
Slide off the outfit like butter.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, baby. That's not what I meant. But we cool. Keep going.
You mean so you saying the fibers when the arrow goes inside the body, the fibers wrap around this shit and they kind of help it pull it out with less damage. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Hey, I'm gonna have to
you're gonna get damage, but you can pull out. Okay, and you have a chance.
I'm glad I had my silk on today.
I was about to say, I'm glad I had my silk.
They gotta wrap mummies up in silk.
Nigga, instead of wearing a bullet, niggas have to wear a bulletproof vest with silk on the outside.
Guess what they make
from bullets and arrows.
They literally copy soft armor after how the spiders spin their web and how silkworms spin their web. So he's kind of right. And that's why I'm like, yo, I'll take it. You're like, yo, I gotta do some more research. He might be right. But literally they make strong arms, like soft armor, after how, like, because when
Guess
you
what,
shoot
yo?
a fly into a spider web, it catches the little fly, right? It don't let it go through. So that's how soft body armor works. It doesn't not allow the bullet to hit that joke, but it catches it and it doesn't go all the way through the armor, so it doesn't go through you. But your sternum gonna be cracked up. You gonna have internal bleeding.
Hey, guess what? I was checking some shit out the other day about, I be watching this shit all the time about the Somalian pirates and shit, how they be hijacking these big ass ships. These niggas ain't your regular pirates, right? They be hijacking military ships sometime and shit. But check this out. They advanced the defense mechanisms against these pirates, and guess what they fucking them up with now? High frequency sounds that they hearing in their head, and we was just talking about this shit, right?
LRAD. Long range acoustic device.
You hear a high pitched sound so high in your damn head, and you can't cover your ears because it's like the shit already in between your goddamn head, and you move farther. Like, that's some crazy shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Sanchez, that's called LRAD, long range acoustic device.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they actually using that technology in the Vegas Dome. It's like laser guided audio. They able to beam like the sound to direct you with lasers, not with regular sound vibrations vibrating the air.
It is. It's called a long range acoustic device. You can look it up right now. They been had this shit, man. That shit old.
Yeah, they got the video.
That's how they can collapse a building with that shit.
What you mean? They hit the Hawk with
audio with lasers.
That was the only thing that
it ain't got nothing to do with lasers. I'm trying to tell you, it's acoustic devices, my boy. Check it.
No, they the same thing. Lasers, them the same thing. They mess with frequencies. A laser can be invisible. You know what I'm saying? So they did. It's the same type of thing, man. It's frequency manipulation.
It's gamma rays. Facts. They hit the Hulk in the movie with that jump that was on the actual Hummer. Those are gamma rays that the Hulk couldn't resist. Period. And he's created from gamma rays. So when you pay attention to what they're showing us, they telling you the tech that they finna use.
I ain't gonna lie though, but you know what? It's like they making all this technology for citizens and not to go to war with other people. And it's like, when do your defense mechanisms get inhumane? Because this shit is crazy. It's like they got microwave technology in the future for crowd control that's damn near cooking you from the inside out with radiation. And ain't nobody saying, wait a minute, like what, and like we in a real police state for real, man. We ain't gonna really know to that shit. Well, it's martial law. This shooter could have been some kind of drill, because what happened is, if one man can go on a rampage like that, and they can tell the whole city to stay inside, that's kind of some power too.
Yes, Sirski.
Well, that's supposed to be the humane version.
Down off fear. They shut that whole area down off fear. People scared to leave that house because of what they said. They say they saw. And people in their house don't even know. Wait a minute. People in their houses don't even know if that happened, if they weren't part of it. But because of fear, they stuck. So they're testing fear energy.
Yes, yes.
They actually have used those. They used that during Ferguson, the sonic weapons. They had, for crowd control during the riots. So
Michael Brown
and they got the world already signed off saying that that's more humane than using bullets and a lot of smoke in a lot of cases. So they gonna hit you with something that can make you leave, make you fight. It can make you boo boo, all kind of different things depending on how they tune it. So that's supposed to be more humane and kinetic.
They put the 5G shit in everybody's community. So whenever they ready to turn them up, everybody feels sick at the same time.
Like make a whole army shit their pants.
5 motherfuckers at my job, we all had headaches at the same motherfucking time. All they gotta do is tamper with the motherfucking frequency.
Hey, a nigga can't tell me, like, and I ain't no expert at this shit. They said they can use this shit on you. It's crowd control technology, but it's non-lethal and don't do no long-term damage. But look, the way they got the contract set up, they don't even test for long-term damages. You basically the guinea pig. But watch this though. A nigga can't tell me that kind of technology that we explaining now ain't doing some kind of nerve damage or something. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, it is.
That's
Bro,
why
we
we are called
fragile
the
as fuck, man.
patients. The patients at the doctor's office. We have to be patient and see what happens.
But look, though,
Just
they ain't
everybody
you.
dynamic,
If
but
something
we
happens to
fragile.
people just like this shooter, there's not really no health. There's no health
Suicide.
care for quote unquote mentally ill people in this country, so they kind of get dismissed. So I think if
Yep.
there was some sort of apparatus for that, that would kind of lead to liability. Like, okay, they would be able to write down on paper, okay, this is a definite cause of all these people.
But y'all don't really realize how they done weaponized the term mentally ill. Like they get a
Exactly.
lot of motherfuckers get away with being considered mentally ill.
Yeah,
They could just you could just say you mentally ill and go do some dumb shit, and you might not go do no time.
And
Well,
then
they went from
they
went from
they
being
wanna
like a
yeah.
medical classification to like now it's like a get out of school free card or
Right,
something.
get out of
Hold
jail
on.
free
They
back.
killed Marilyn
Yeah.
Manson. Have they killed Marilyn Manson yet? Have we watched his execution yet? And he's a CIA MK Ultra patient, right? Have they killed him yet?
Probably not.
Really?
Probably about 8 of them.
I really don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. Have
Probably
they
8 of them, man. You ain't-
Okay, probably not. Okay, because he's CIA, just like the last dude that shot up 20 people that we talking about. That's CIA. Whenever somebody lets somebody out of the hospital that told him I hear voices that I'm about to slaughter people, and they let him out, and he's a sharpshooter trainer. He's not just a sharpshooter. He trains them how to be better shooters, and they let him out to kill.
That's to set off some red flags
Don't
somewhere.
it sound like our government hunting down what the government is? Okay, so I'm no longer confused about this at all.
Watch this, right? You can draw a crowd back with this thing fairly low. You can tell with this dude on the left, they ain't got that shit up that loud, but still they getting the fuck on, ain't it? They getting the fuck on, ain't it?
Them actors,
So if you look at old footage of crowds versus the police and all that, they damn near gotta have a whole front line with the little shields and the boots and they spraying them and it's getting all crazy. Bro, they can have one truck with one of these up there, and I don't care how many of y'all right there, you gonna move, and if y'all ain't moving, they can just turn up keep turning that thing up, and that's what I'm saying. Now, I haven't experienced this before, but I can imagine that if they wanted to run that thing, like if somebody wanted to be a dick and torture you, they can put that shit in the red on max and fucking leave it there for a minute. Fry your damn brain, nigga.
Fry your brains, nigga.
It's like the inside of my ear is itching, but I can't scratch these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ah!
That'll be
Hey,
crazy.
hey, I got a question for everybody real
ear.
quick.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just wondering, does anybody study demonology?
I
We
do
know
myself love demon. I don't want to say I love, but yeah, Enochian magic and all that.
Okay, so do you believe that mental illness, like a lot of the symptoms, like of different mental illness, like all of them, like they all match characters of different demons in demonology?
That's
like with
kinda-
the Solomonic magic and all that?
That's why a lot of people mental health problems ain't never going to be solved because they're not approaching it from that issue because, you know, from the old understanding, even with the church, that a lot of the ailments was considered demons and archons and stuff, you know, like depression.
Yeah, that possession, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Charlie, correct. But the key is all that can be resolved within, because ain't nothing more powerful than you, because we come before demons, we come before the fallen angels. I'm a Gregory, right? So when y'all look up what a Gregory is, right, we're before that. So don't nothing test us through the power of Christ. Can't nothing harm us if you truly understand what you are, period.
Right.
But
I was
that's
just
what's
like
wrong.
saying though, like that's just like the old school name, I guess, like in ancient times, what they would call the mental illnesses back then, I guess, like because you know they demonized
It's
everything.
a demonstration. Like, you know what a demo is, right? When a video game, like a demon. No, I'm building with you. You right. But like a demo and a demon is the same thing. It's a demonstration. It's the demonstration. It's the dimension. It's a separate part. It's a part of self that's not the whole self. Like a dimension is one dimension is not the whole of ourselves. We are multiple. So when they talk about a demon, it's just a piece of something that's a minuscule part that's interfering. It's a parasite. It's like, yo, get off me. I don't
It's
want
the
you.
D-man.
Like a leech. Yeah, it's
Yup.
that. But yeah,
I
y'all
love
got-
coming on here. Y'all teach me so much every time, like you know, but like really help, like break it
We
down.
love
Like,
you
you know,
coming
but I
on
know
here.
what you're saying. I fuck
Yeah,
with you, though.
salutes
Fuck with it.
to you, Sister Alicia. Appreciate you for coming back. We
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
for sure.
Hey, salutes to everybody in the chat. We see you, Taz, man. Bring some smoke to the panel. Make this shit fire for a Friday 5, man. We
Yeah, let's
got,
fight.
yeah. I mean, but in other news, man, if y'all want to pull up this damn, I got some for y'all real quick. Hold on. Because they ain't sending me no more emails, but I got some stuff I definitely wanted some bullshit to fuck with y'all. Watch.
Hey, bro, I just sent you something in the chat in here, bro. Funny ass video.
I'm gonna pull it up now. Hold on.
And that Flat Earth channel, Flatsoid, he really made FTFE look stupid today.
Taz been over there on the Queen Maker's head, Prince Seller's head, man. That you need to get her on there, man. Y'all need to set up that smoke, that debate, bro. But yeah, man. This the shit I was telling y'all about, right? This is Ohio, Ohio and Dalton, Ohio and shit, the super mayor. I don't know if y'all fucking with that story. I might just go to the email.
That's what that train crash and spat out all them chemicals. It go down in Ohio. There's a reason why that song came out before they blew that train up. But yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see if I can watch this. Hold on a second.
In the previous
Now look, this mayor is under investigation and shit. She the youngest mayor in Dalton, right? 20,000 is the population, but she's been like allegedly scamming the city out of hundreds of thousands of dollars through a security detail. Like on Instagram, splurge. Look, this shit is crazy. I'm gonna just play some of the video clips, man. Watch this.
Unusual for the mayor of a big city like Chicago. It's not unusual for the mayor of a big city like Chicago to have a security detail, but residents of South Suburban Dalton, population a little more than 20,000, are shelling out hundreds of thousands of dollars a year for police to drive and protect their mayor. And trustees say enough is enough. Mayor, mind if I ask you a couple questions about your security detail?
Absolutely not.
I'm asking her.
Yeah, she says no.
Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard was.
They treating the mayor like she the president and they the Secret Service, and the citizens can't even approach the fucking mayor to talk. But this gets deep. Now, this detail right here, right? One dude, making like 13,000 and shit like that a week, and they saying that he clocking in more hours that's humanly possible and shit. So it's like she filtering money through this security detail, but she ain't got to say shit. I think these niggas kind of exploiting her. They probably hitting that too. She be going on trips and shit with these niggas. This is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Ohio, where y'all at, man? This is Black Power. I gotta talk about this Black Power. We need to put our own people in power, right? Let's go.
Talkative mood when we caught up with her a couple weeks ago. Henyard, who doubles as the supervisor for Thornton Township, began using Dalton cops to drive her around shortly after she was elected mayor in 2021. Dalton trustees filed a lawsuit saying she never justified the need for security and does not have the legal authority to order spending on her own. So, how much does all this cost? Well, we filed a Freedom of Information request and found that officers assigned to her detail are routinely working hundreds of hours of overtime and even accompanying the mayor when she travels out of state. One officer put in for more than 300 hours worked in a 2-week payroll period, making more than $13,000 in a single paycheck. That's more than 200 hours of OT in just 2 weeks.
I see no justification whatsoever, and more than that, it's really a detriment to the residents of Dalton.
How so?
The residents, if we would take the same money and put it on officers patrolling the streets, then the residents will see a much better presence and public safety would be better.
Oh, she loves it. She just loves it. She loves the detail. I think it makes her feel as if she's like a superstar.
Yeah, she
Can't take her to Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, she came into her board meeting, right, dressed up like Nino Brown. I went to, I can't make this shit up, man. Watch this shit right here. Look.
Fred is dead playing.
Look, right. Watch this.
They got the music too, damn.
Clown show. Theme music.
Look.
That's what they doing with the people
Listen.
money.
Nobody? Trustees? Nobody? Somebody knows something.
Now listen, if you go to the Dalton City trustees, they got their own YouTube channel where they're exposing the mayor in their own city. That's what the trustee board in Dalton is dude. Dude. I'm telling you.
Hey, bro.
This
Hey,
is
bro.
crazy.
Like you said, Black Power, right? It's a female thing, yo. They don't want black women to have the power. We just ran through 2 female mayors in Baltimore, so
It's the
it's
right type of
always a
woman.
problem when it's a female mayor. Look at the mayor in Chicago. They try, you know what I mean? They made her resign or whatever, you know what I mean? So
Now remember that this is also called predictive programming.
Now watch this though. Watch this, right? Let me show you how crazy it is. Somebody got background noise. Let me show you how crazy it is, right? She had a old school dance show that she was doing in the city, and some other dude had a car show going. She had the police shut his shit down because it was on the same day as her shit, y'all. Damn, bro.
I was gonna say that's gangster, nigga. That's mafia.
That's crazy, man. This mayor is horrible.
We are walking all over cancer on our way to Springfield. Make sure you support the cause, support the movement.
A South
I love it,
Suburban
though.
politician spends taxpayer dollars on a march to
I
Springfield to
promise you, I
promote
love
her
it too,
personal
bro. I don't know
charity.
why I
But
do.
when we started asking questions,
I love it,
the
bro.
party's over.
Fox 32 and the Illinois Answers Project, part of the Better Government Association, are investigating the charitable foundation of Tiffany Henyard, who is on 2 public payrolls as Dalton mayor and Thornship Township supervisor.
And she should be.
What we
Shut up,
found
new
is
lady.
raising serious questions about the use of taxpayers' dollars, employees, and equipment. Fox 32's Dane Placco investigates where all that money is going.
Anybody that sound like that.
Nobody knows something. Don't nobody know nothing.
Tiffany Henyard certainly isn't shy about attracting attention. Here she is starting a Dalton Village board meeting dressed like the Wesley Snipes character in the movie New Jack City, later punctuating her political points with the help of her own DJ.
Every single resident. Pay me what.
Hey, you're gonna have to go to the waiting room, dude. If you like, I don't like when I go to the movies and it's like, y'all, come on, man.
That's my fault. I ain't because we don't know until you play it.
I mean, yeah, let's. Cause listen, if you want to review the video, you gotta actually play it, then review it, and then tell me what you think about it and shit. I mean, we get the point what's going on, but I do want to fill y'all in with this.
New Jack City, later punctuating her political points with the help of her own DJ.
Every single resident. Pay me what you owe me. Thank you, DJ.
Henyard's picture and name.
You see the dang on white dude next to her turning red though, right here. He like, what the fuck?
Thank you, DJ.
Henyard's picture and name adorn virtually every public posting, both from Dalton, where as mayor she makes $46,000 a year, and in Thornton Township, where as the elected supervisor she collects more than $200,000 a year. But for all that money, Henyard's tenure at both has been chaotic, with firings, scandals, and a legal battle with the Dalton trustees over spending. So last fall, Henyard did something that would seemingly generate some good publicity, helping establish the Tiffany Henyard Cares Foundation to help breast cancer patients. And on the very day the charity was chartered, it received a huge donation, $10,000, from the Thornton Township Board, which Henyard presides over.
Taxpayer money shouldn't be paid into those types of things.
Stephanie Wiedemann is the former Thornton Township Chief of Staff whom Henyard fired shortly after taking over in March of last year.
It almost felt like a takeover, and a very aggressive one at that.
Since her firing, Wiedemann has been documenting township spending and says she's stunned by the taxpayer dollars funneled into Henyard's charity, especially this.
We got 10 days. We're going 196 miles.
Last October, Henyard led a delegation of Dalton and Thornton Township employees and political supporters on a march to Springfield to promote her breast cancer charity, which she documented on her Facebook page.
We're walking through Dalton. Hi, we're in Brightwood now. We are in Godly now. We in Bloomington, baby.
I can pretty much map out their entire Springfield trip on.
And what I don't like is when a white person is robbing the black folks, y'all got everything to say, but niggas is already defending her on the panel and shit. And when it's a black folks robbing their own, that's even worse to me.
The township credit cards.
She's spending more on her security detail in the city with 20,000 people than the damn state governor. She walking around like the damn president with more security than the governor of the whole damn state.
That's right. Henyard billed thousands of dollars in hotel rooms and meals during the trip to Thornton Township and Dalton credit cards. In addition, the videos show Henyard used multiple village and township vehicles owned by taxpayers to escort the caravan, including a flatbed trailer with a photographer, flying a drone, and a DJ.
We got our mayor right here coming from Dalton, Illinois, walking all the way to Springfield. Y'all make some noise for our mayor, the people's mayor.
But they didn't always walk.
We on motorbikes, baby.
At times, riding electric bikes.
Y'all see my bike? Our township supervisor.
It looks like a misspending of tax funds. I think that's the biggest concern.
Dalton trustee Jason House has been doing battle with the mayor since she took office.
Very disturbing to hear these things or to kind of see some of the receipts that appear to be connected to it. And I think the taxpayers really deserve better than that.
And then there's the merch.
Shirt. Want a t-shirt?
Along the way, Henyard sold and gave away t-shirts and hoodies, also available on her charity's website. A week before the trip, the township paid $17,000 for specially printed hoodies and t-shirts, but won't say what they're for.
I think that everything she has initiated has been something to promote her, something to get her name in households, something to get people to buy into voting for her.
Our investigation found at least $11,000 in public funds spent on that trip. But both
Hey,
Dalton
look,
and
y'all get the point.
Yeah.
It was just so crazy
Yeah,
when I
like,
arrived here Friday and saw the blocks.
here in the parking lot of Needles Park in Dalton. But after paying $1,000 to the Park District for this year's permit, Bosley got an unexpected call last Wednesday from Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard's top assistant.
Saying that the show would be shut down, but if I move my event to her location on Greenwood, that I will be fine.
Did you take that as a threat?
Yes, I took that as bullying.
Sure enough, when Bosley showed up at the park Saturday morning, he found that giant concrete barricades had been placed at the entrance, and Dalton police.
So the city gave a man a permit to have a show. Then the mayor called them a week before and said, look, you can't have it right there because I'm doing my show, damn it, but you can have it at my property over here, boom. And when he showed up at the place he paid for, barricades. Boy, this is some. She's really Nino Brown in this motherfucking city.
Were threatening to tow any cars that parked there.
She's Nino. She's running her shit like Nino Brown, nigga. I can't lie. But yeah, ain't nobody talking about this. If it was a white woman, they'll be talking about it though.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I dig it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's people, in higher positions than her do worse than them. You talking about $11,000? That ain't nothing.
No, that's just overkill. One event. It ain't about. See, here's my thing, bro. What I don't get is this, bro. Now we saying it ain't nothing. That's one scattered event, dude. We talking about over the years, she's blowing millions on her in a security detail. But the thing is this. I'm impressed by the responses I'm hearing from black folks because I swear the energy would be different if this was a white woman. Y'all, one cab, it was 11,000. If that white woman took 1,100, y'all would be bitching up here. That's what I'm talking about.
We move to the panel. Nah, bro, you right. Nah, bro, you right. We live in D.C., man. D.C. full of black people, man. They've been stealing from the city. Talking about it's the white people's fault, man. Fuck that shit, man. She wrong.
He already on it, you know? Yeah, we know CMB already know.
She wrong.
But if you a mayor and you using my money to help people I ain't got no
Nah.
problem with that.
Nah, so you would rather get fleeced by somebody that look like you and justify.
No, it ain't that.
Me personally,
It ain't,
yes.
that's not,
I'll answer yes. I'll answer yes or no. I will answer yes. It's about
that's not
time
what I'm
we get
saying
black
though.
women cheating us than
Wrong
white
is wrong.
people or white men cheating us. You're right. Wrong is wrong, but we get to manipulate that wrong better than we get to manipulate their wrong. In
You
my
can't
opinion.
manipulate this broad, man. This broad so bullheaded. She probably wouldn't even talk to your ass.
She
Me
called
myself.
us. Yeah,
Me
yeah.
What
myself.
she
So
would,
you from me myself. So you from Virginia. So you know the DC area,
For
man.
sure.
Mary Barry,
Already. Yes.
Mayor Marion Barry. I lived through that, man. When your own people fucking you and then pointing at the enemy. Oh, the enemy over there, and they the ones fucking you. Come on, man.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
might
a
be at
problem.
that point.
That's a problem. But when it's somebody that's saying like it is what it is, this is what we've been doing, but I'm just a different hue, I get it. But that I'm a real nigga. I don't like no fake ish. Period. That's weirdo ish to me. But I'd rather it be us than them because we can manipulate us
Are
better
you
than
hearing this shit, boy?
Dang,
Are you
man.
hearing this
That's
shit?
what I'm saying,
Hold on,
brother.
wait. Can me myself have a debate and go with the smoke? That's what Friday Fire is about. Well, y'all stand down and let me and this man go at this point. Let's go, me myself. No, don't laugh like you scared. Now you got pushed everybody out the way. We in the middle of the circle. Now repeat what you said. I got smoke for that. Let's go.
Here's the stupid shit me myself just said, right? I said,
Okay, look, you see, look, he already
just,
said, I ain't gonna even give you the smoke. I'm not gonna fight you if you're scared. I
You
feel
already know I
bad.
said
No,
it, dude.
I
You
don't
already said
want to
something,
do it
right?
now.
But here's what I'm saying though. I would rather it be like I'm gonna keep repeating this third time. I'd rather be somebody that look like me because we can manipulate that auntie more than we can somebody who ain't in our relation. But this is what government is.
Hold up, you said you rather it be somebody look like you because you can manipulate them more?
Because they auntie.
Oh, that's
than somebody
fucking
who ain't related to
crazy,
them, for
bro.
sure.
That's why you rather it be somebody look like you? Oh, wow. Am I hearing this right, y'all? Like, damn.
We gotta
Guess what,
infiltrate
bro?
somehow, right?
Nah, bro, this ain't infiltrating. It's taking advantage of your own damn people who put you in a position because they was saying the white man keep robbing us when we make him mayor of black cities. So we gonna put this young black woman in here and she go to robbing you even more. You can't even walk up on her as a citizen and talk to her because her security gonna tell your ass get back like it's Jay-Z or somebody. When it's
believing in Obama before.
When it's a white mayor out there shaking hands and shit, doing karaoke with the citizens and shit, I'm just saying, my nigga. Like,
No, I feel your point. Now listen. So, all right. So, what's the first step in us infiltrating the government? If this ain't it,
hey, nigga, that ain't it, nigga. Nah, cause I'm gonna
So
tell you something. Watch this, right? See, I get the idea, right? We gonna get into these high places in cities and stuff, and we're gonna infiltrate the government and do what? Make things better for our people, cause the government want people in power that's just gonna rob them blind. So we say, okay, we know who not gonna rob us blind. You see this young black woman here? We want her in power. She look like us. She's a young black woman. If we put her in a position, I'm sure we won't get robbed blind. We thought the same thing with Obama, and he locked more niggas up than Reagan.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like what I was saying earlier is like motherfuckers in high
they ain't gonna let us fight for
positions
real.
than
They ain't
her.
gonna let us throw these
Worse
things
shit.
for real till one person quit. They ain't finna let us fight for real. But yeah, y'all got it.
It's like I'm gonna give you an example, right? Like when we had a mayor, we had a governor. Our governor at one point furloughed all the state employees, but at the same time gave himself a raise and all his staff a raise. Now
That's what you're supposed to do.
That's hundreds of thousands of dollars compared to $11,000. You know what I mean? And some of that spending that she did probably was out her own pocket, and like they said, from the little lady that's under her or with her, or whatever.
What they call
From her little charity, went to the
Giving
breast
people a
cancer.
raise could also be a
People
bribe.
right there.
She made
Huh?
$45,000,
It's
man. She was
called
pimping the
lobbying.
system.
It's not a bribe. It's
But I'm
called
saying she could have been
lobbying.
spending some of her
Yeah,
own
same
money.
thing.
She could have been spending some of her own 45,000 to do some of the
Man,
shit she
bro
was doing.
Sanchez
It's
right,
taxable,
man.
so it
Y'all
ain't
go,
real. Money is
we
fake.
finished, man. We done, man. We done as a people. Y'all believe that shit, man.
But look, the only thing, the only reason why we know about it because it's a black female.
That's my point, yo. Because everybody been doing it to us. Now that's black. We pay attention. But look, my
Hey,
whole
y'all,
thing is, look,
y'all don't watch
they're
politics,
supposed to be
man.
doing
It's a bunch of crooked black people in politics, man.
Yeah,
y'all don't
Marion Barry, the cokehead. We all know this, right?
They
But
call out the white people every day, man.
All that
exactly.
shit.
They
All
call that
them
shit
motherfuckers.
they fighting over it every day.
How are we supposed to infiltrate the system? Are we supposed to take over the government, or are we supposed to listen?
Ain't when you
It's
black.
it's
Let me tell you,
Listen to my question real quick. Listen to my question, real. I got one quick question. Are
when
we
you
supposed to
blacking
take
in politics.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
When you blacking in politics, you in like the Congressional Black Caucus, and y'all all got to vote as a block and do all kind of shit, and you got to sit up there and listen to Joe Biden tell you like, hey man, I ain't got nothing for your people. Y'all got to deal with the
Come on,
Mexicans.
stop playing. Ask a real nigga. Stop doing that.
You know what I'm saying? That's what being black in politics is, man. You got to toe the line. You can't get in there
That
and do
ain't
it.
the only position we can play in this game, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, there's tight ends, defensive ends, centers, wide receivers. It's a big ass game. We gotta.
And
figure
they
out.
all go to the same dinner parties and got to kiss the same butt to move
You're
up in the
right.
world, man.
You're right. So, are we supposed to create our own government? Listen, are we supposed to create our own government or infiltrate this one? Which one do y'all
They
want?
You know
told
what?
us.
Which
They
one?
gave us the answer,
Hold up.
bro.
I had to
The
make a
people got the
phone
power.
call, but let me give him some more of this smoke though. And my bad for cutting in. I got to give it to him, bro, because check it out, right? This what I don't like, man. We think infiltration look like what I just showed with that black mayor. You know what that is? That's called Nino Brown takeover. She fit the character well when she dressed up like Nino Brown. Now look at what Nino Brown did at the cartel in New Jack City. He wasn't taking over the city. He was fucking terrorizing his people as a new police damn state in the building and exploiting the building and not really doing nothing to make the building better. It was run down and they didn't give a fuck with help run it down. But still, they the only millionaires though, and the residents now become victims of an operation takeover, like mob stuff. And if you look at the way she running that shit, bro, a nigga can't tell me. Bro, I done watched enough of this shit to know, nigga, that ain't no fucking black folks infiltrating government. And I'm gonna tell you something. This what I got smoked though. No, it's Friday 5, baby. Let me drop a bomb. Let me tell y'all something. Wait a minute. Don't try to get the mic quick because we finna get deep real quick. I got smoked. I don't think you can infiltrate the government. I think it's impossible. I don't think black people can infiltrate the government if they can't even infiltrate the music industry and they the ones control the trends. We the ones make the take what's hot or not, and we get peanuts and sell our soul for fucking pennies. And you telling me we gonna infiltrate the United States government, but we can't even infiltrate the NFL, which is predominantly niggas. We can't even infiltrate the NBA. Y'all got pipe dreams, if you ask me. Come on, I want the smoke.
I do. I be dreaming. I be dreaming a little bit. But look.
No, but you right about that, bro.
But
Yeah,
look,
you right about that.
but here's what we gotta be right about. How do we take over the system that's oppressing us?
You don't. You just destroy it. You stop participating. You stop participating. You stop. You stop. No. You gotta let the question be answered. You gotta stop participating if you wanna. You can't.
There you go.
You can't
There you go.
participate. You can't participate more and say, well, you know what? I'm just gonna become a mayor. Now, you know what I do understand though. I do understand the fact of guess what. We want to police our own if we saying that different color polices are beating the fuck out of us. That would make sense, kind of like the original idea of the Black Panthers made sense before you find out it was government control. But yeah, man, I don't see us infiltrating the fucking United States government though. Let's just start with policing ourselves first. Let's start small first.
That's right.
You can't take over an oppressive system without becoming oppressive. You know what I'm
The
saying? It's just
government.
like the system itself is oppressive. So it's like if you're saying we're gonna take over it, we're gonna end up doing the same things that the system is built to do. We're gonna need a new system, but that you know what I'm saying. But until then, we just not really just focused on contributing and making this shit, you know what I'm saying, better than what it need to be. That's you know what I'm saying.
Let me
This
let
is
me
real.
let me show you
Hey,
how. Let me
Prince,
give you
go
another
ahead. Go ahead.
example how. Let me give you another example how gangster the government is. Right. It's like even if you have like a self-policing community or neighborhood or organization, I saw some shit come across my phone today. Said one of the neighborhood block watchers or whatever you want to call it was raided by the feds. Like, why? What are the feds doing that the Baltimore police not doing? So like a lot of this shit is cap, man, to get you off your square, man.
Yeah, a lot of folks, because guess what? I ain't gonna lie, that used to sound so good at first, and me myself know that a lot of big name people push that we can, and I used to say that because of that, but when you start thinking about it, it's like, wait a minute, ain't no way you can infiltrate the system. Guess what? Only thing you can do is destroy the system. Because if it ain't really people that we up against. These people created a system that even if they die, that system will continue to perpetuate itself mentally throughout the masses of self-destruction and all that. So at this point, yo, it's so psychological. The war is so spiritual that you gotta infiltrate the psychology of your own people that's been bitten and indoctrinated by this system. And everything the system put in their brain is gonna create a pattern of control behaviors that's fucking predictable. That's gonna lead to a few outcomes that they know gonna work in their favor. It's not even a complicated game of chess, man. At the end of the day, niggas just telling you, man. Yeah.
And you right. This is
Yeah,
checkers. Like
facts.
what we talk about is for show checkers. It ain't rooks and bishops or knights and kings and queens and pawns that cross the line and they become whatever they. When a pawn crosses the line, it becomes whatever piece it want to become that they lost. But yeah, for sure it ain't chess. And my whole point was I want people to start. I want our people that are supposed to be the adult leaders that's supposed to be running countries, right, to really think about how would you run a country that's based off of this fake, false indoctrination. And when we really start thinking about that male and female in the conscious community, we come up with solutions that are free the world. But until we start to really think about how we oppress for real, and then coming up with solutions to defeat that, then we gonna be lost forever.
Man, the only thing we can do is work together regardless of what we try to do. If we don't have a collective understanding or idea about how we're gonna approach this shit, it ain't gonna ever work. Don't even think about it. Just like right now, we having a debate on this panel because we can't get along and agree about this simple shit.
No,
Oh
guess
no,
what? No,
no, we
we
have a
doing
debate.
that because steel sharpen steel. That me myself. Guess what? For
Facts, bro.
Friday Fire, I'ma show you something.
That's facts.
Facts,
And
man.
sharp. Yeah.
We create a goddamn atmosphere for us to be able to spar with intellect. That's only gonna make both people better and stronger. Yeah.
Iron was sharp iron. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
iron sharpen iron. There we go.
Yes, sir. That's what we're here talking about right now. We're sharpening our intellectual understanding of how we take back our government. That is us. We are the ones that govern the mental, right? The conscious community governs the established of the
Man, that ain't our.
It's not our government.
That
It's
ain't.
not our
Thank you.
government.
Thank you, Dean.
It's not for us, by
Nothing
us.
about it gonna work in our favor if we was to
It
try.
has to be destroyed and made over. You keep saying it's ours. We didn't make that shit.
This what need to happen though, cause the OG can tell you this right now. When we say it's not our government though, right? Now this what you gotta do, OG, to Dean, right? Watch this. We getting rumble from somebody. When you say it's not our government, can you break it down to me myself? How we thought it was our government and everything we did to find out it wasn't our damn government, so we could say that today and know what we talking about, because we can, bro, it like, this is facts though, it ain't our government. So if that was, they said, because folks be like, well, the founding fathers was black, bro, I want to go into that too.
Facts. So the government, you act like it runs itself. It's ran by humans. So you saying it like it's an entity by itself. They're humans with consciences pulling levers of power. What is the government? Humans. Who are these humans? I digress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the mafia.
Let's put faces on the government and stop calling it like it's a machine.
Somebody said it. Somebody said it.
It's humans and organizations. Humans and organizations or organs, organizations or organs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what they call themselves? They got a name, man. Every mafia got a name. Those guys, they call themselves the elite. That's an interesting word. Interesting word.
Rothschilds.
Guess what?
Rothschilds.
I'm gonna show you one thing recently how we know this ain't our government. Look at how they play dumb about reparations and shit, and look at the people they put up there to represent your ass. And I'm gonna fall back right there too. We can go on with this though. Hey, salutes to Taz the GOAT, man. Welcome to the bill, bro.
Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? So look, check it out. So this is what I would say to that. I think what's being left out is the last time some people went up against the government, they got their ass slaughtered. Okay, that was the Civil War. So I do think nuance applies, and I do think it should be a better understanding of it than just let's take the government back. It ain't just that simple. And it wasn't simple back then when they tried to establish their own nation in the 1800s. The government is a lot better and a lot more efficient now. So I do think you would need more of a plan than just, because I think the non-participation is a better idea than anything. What'd you say, bro?
Go ahead, break down that plan for us. No, hey, listen to what he just at. Break down the plan for us, how we take it back. Go ahead.
But wasn't the Civil War actually two groups of Americans?
It
was two sides of it was controlled by two
hold
sides of masonry.
Y'all be saying take
it
it
was a
back
Masonic war.
like we ever had it though. But I'm gonna fall back.
Yeah. We only have pictures of Masons standing posing.
It's naive to think that the government is just people, because if you take the people all the way, the next generation will fill up.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
You take the people away, the government's still going to do the same thing to the next generation.
Pass the mic back to Taz, man. That's right. My bad. We didn't cut the band.
Yeah, I was willing to argue that non-participation would be the best plan of action if you're talking about the people taking the government back in their hands, but there is no physical way to do that. They've gotten too far ahead of the people to do it physically. So it would have to be a non-participation argument, and it would have to be the majority of Americans not participating, and that's what I don't see.
Let me tell you what I think.
No. You got to break down what he just said. He said,
we heard him.
Said, don't participate in the government.
Don't go shopping Friday. Don't go shopping Friday. Don't go to work Monday.
Hey, right. It's a
independent of people. It doesn't depend on people.
I'm gonna tell you, let's go. I'm gonna go real deep with this shit. And what I'm gonna tell you here is this system is part of what makes this whole world that we in. I don't think we can change this world. I'm finna go deep and go into tinfoil land a little bit. Nigga, I think this world is to change your ass, but I don't think we can ever change it. I think, goddamn it, it's impossible. This shit's supposed to be evil. It's a test. It's a fucking matrix. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't trying to get religious or no shit like that. But I'm gonna fall back, man.
Well, but the ancient world. It's easy to think that if you don't know that we were more advanced in the ancient world than we are now.
Hold on. I got the dude with the rumble though. Say that.
Yeah,
you gonna have to stay muted,
damn.
bro. Because you on that Thor mobile and that shit there rumble like a motherfucker. Yeah, go ahead.
Mine, man. Yeah, that ain't mine.
Oh, my bad.
But yo, look, check it out. What I was thinking earlier today, like this, how my brain work, right? It's definitely impossible, because the only possible way is to somehow infiltrate the motherfucking people that's in the military. They the ones that we need to, we would need to infiltrate and seize the government and all that shit. But they so indoctrinated, it'll never happen, bro.
Fraternities run the world. Y'all keep missing that part. fraternities run the world. Every apparatus is set up. You have to take an oath to join these people.
That's what I'm saying. It's everybody indoctrinated, man.
I think it's bigger than that, y'all. Y'all need to understand that the people that's running the government been running stuff for thousands of years. Y'all need to look up people like the Rothschild family, worth $700 trillion, banking families. These are the 1%. It's like, I heard this from sources. It's like
They
46
did not
people.
build it,
40. Hold on. 46 people have 99% all the money. 26 of these people in the United States. We talking about a bus load of people running the whole
The
world.
Rothschilds did not build the system. None of those elite people built the system. They did not
took
design
advantage
it.
of effects.
They're
You're right.
just they just
They
filled the seat.
they
They
financed the system.
funded it. They financed it. They
No, but they
behind the
didn't
scenes.
design. They did not
No,
design it.
they didn't.
The system would
No,
be
we
the same
designed it.
if they were there or not. Like it'll still be the same system. You could just change the people, change the families, bring in a whole new set of families. The system is still the same. So
Right.
But then there's the calcification of wealth. You got the wealth transfer over time, and that's what the elite
That's
families
our
are. That's what he's talking about. You
Right.
got groups
For
of
thousands
people
of years.
that
Over
for
the years.
thousands of years that are obsessed with wealth, that are transferring these bodies of knowledge and wealth, whether it be families or whether it be fraternal orders or sororities or whatever,
they're
lodges or
puppets.
whatever.
They're puppets, though. Those people are puppets. Those families are slaves to this shit. They're under mind control, man.
Right, and that's what
Somebody's
somebody
claiming
and the other show Sanchez had a couple of days where the brother was talking about the House of Usher. I actually went back and watched that show because that's what it
I
was
watched it
talking
too.
about. Yeah,
Yep.
and it break down that whole psychology of these rich, wealthy people, how they're actually slaves to the wealth, and they you can't take it with you, so they be balling out in life. But it's like, hey, it's only for here. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
can't take
that's
this with you.
facts.
I
That's
wouldn't be
facts. But
surprised. Look,
what happened to
again,
the House of Usher, man?
I'm gonna go
It
pseudo
burned
again.
down. House of Usher burned down, bro.
I'm gonna go pseudo one more time. I think these folks, real talk, may be cheating death, bro. I mean, they tell us we just making the technology in our time where we're gonna be immortal by 2100, but I say they been ahead of us. And a lot of these people in religion that cheated death, we worship a lot of gods, and why we worship them? Because they cheated death. They got up out the grave and shit, and that they promised they gonna raise the dead too again. I think this is remnants of old technology where we probably have already reached these heights of technology where we've done this shit, you know. So
Westworld shit, where they jump worlds.
Lazarus technology.
Yeah, they got that.
Lazarus.
Guru,
Yeah.
There's been gurus that can do it. So it's like the Jesus story. That's from the Indian gurus. They can do that. So that's But what I'm saying is, if you know what the ancient past was, you'll know that we used to be way advanced, and we got usurped. So we're not the ones in charge. I think the system was designed probably by artificial intelligence. An ancient artificial intelligence, nothing new, something that's from the ancient world.
I love this show, y'all. I love it. Hey, I just want to say I love y'all, the host of the panel. I appreciate you, bro. You more than a real nigga. I'm the biggest nigga I ever met in my life outside of my father and Jesus Christ. But yeah, this the panel of real niggas. But shout out to y'all for sure.
When you say
You
the
met
AI
Jesus, yeah?
No, me myself.
I told you your Jesus only had one bad week. That nigga had he was
can't
living
tell me nothing
good.
that I already know. It can't nobody
Your
tell me
little
nothing I already
human,
know.
your
Y'all
little
already know,
human
man.
Jesus had that nigga was chilling, drinking wine. He was having
Tell
fun.
me nothing I
He just
already
had
know,
one
bro.
bad week.
Jesus
That's
didn't
right.
exist, though. I'm sorry
Hey,
to tell
no,
you, but
he does.
he
But if
didn't
he did,
exist.
but if he
How you-
did, but if he
so you know
did, he
that-
had one bad week. He
Y'all
had
go ahead.
one
I ain't
bad week,
gonna-
nigga. Nobody want all that suffering. He had one bad week. If your Jesus existed, he had one bad week based on the story.
That's right. And we got a long life full of bad weeks, for sure.
Hey, we living in sin, baby.
Hey, I just wanted to say
That's right.
something.
We cool,
Christ in
man.
your life, for sure.
Synthetic
That's right.
world.
Hey, wait, hold on. Somebody wanted to
Synthetic.
talk.
That's
Somebody
perfect.
wants
Yo,
to talk.
we call it synthetic for
Salute
sure.
to the ladies. Salute to the ladies. Let her talk.
I appreciate it,
Ladies
everybody.
first,
I
yeah.
just wanted to say real quick though, what I found out was, by going within is how you get out of the matrix. It has no power over me no more. I don't give it no power. Like, it was only powerful because I gave it my power. I took it back. and I rose up. I was raised up like Lazarus for real in real life. Like I told Sanchez about this before. We had that talk. Remember when I told you what happened about like that I died and I came back? Like that's what I believe. Like that's what I felt. Like I experienced it, like real shit. And it was some crazy ass shit, but I'll never forget it. Like it's realer than real. Like there is life after this one, you know. Like and you can come back. It's up to you. Like you have the power.
Man, how real is that? How real is that?
Just so I'm clear though. So just so I'm clear, the same system y'all was just talking about destroying and we got to get out of and blah blah blah. That's what y'all calling the Matrix and talking all this fictional shit with.
I think
not fictional.
We gotta get an order
to see who's real, who's fake.
Yeah, we gotta get an order. I'm gonna answer it first, and then I'm gonna be quick, and then we can all answer it one at a time. I think people got different interpretations. I think when they say the system, they talking politics and shit on some people in power type shit. But when they say the Matrix, they still talk about the same people, but they also include the whole world around us, just like the movies say, like we're in a simulation
reality.
or something, you know, simulation type shit.
Exactly. They don't know the Matrix just means the man works. The things
It's
that
the construct.
Well, I said what I said, and I ain't gonna really, because I think
y'all not talking about the actual government then.
Yeah, they is because. And I don't want to speak for y'all.
Speak for him, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to speak for y'all, but
just as a system of control, the whole system of control as a whole grid or matrix or system, you know, you're referring to it as a matrix, you know, and then the idea that the matrix is an invisible thing that controls your life, a prison around you that you can't taste, touch, see, or smell, but it got, you know, our whole reactions, the way we have built our life is according to this matrix, whether it be government, philosophy, all these are different types of matrices that are all a part of a bigger matrix, like a system of control.
Because
but there's systems in the construct.
Let me ask y'all this. So we talking about the system. So the question Taz asking, we can sum it up right here. This just dawned on me. You know, the dudes in the matrix that wear the black, and they can be anybody, the agents and shit, right? They would consider that your government system then, if you want to put it like that. And because they all say the same shit. They the same sort of person, goddamn it. We can go with it like that. I think that's what y'all saying.
Yeah, no, bro, Sanchez, you're right, man. The people that wear the suits, man, that's some weird ass people, man. The suit with the tie. You pull the tie, man. That's just choking. It's a choke around.
I mean, you got to get into the whole idea of you got to get into the whole history of what the business suit represents and what it even is.
Okay,
and, you know,
go,
bro. I want to know how you gonna destroy the system talking this suit shit.
They confused us.
They go deeper than that.
The suit is the modern day armor. And the pen is the sword for them to execute or be executioner. You know what I'm saying? This is modern day.
Wow.
They actually confused us using that Matrix movie because it's not that reality, the natural world the natural world has a technological overlay over it. It's not that the natural world is technologically based and that we're the natural essence. No, the world is natural, but there's a technological overlay on the natural. So it's not that we're in a simulation. It's just that it's been converted from a natural state into an artificial state.
I think we in a simulation. I think we in a simulation, yo.
Yeah, I mean, because that's what I'm saying. It's like, how does that relate to destroying the government, though?
It don't necessarily relate, and the confusion is it can, but ain't nobody specifying for real in detail enough they stats on that.
Yeah, it's kind of just wide open.
It's a system of order. People are going to need an order. So I mean, we hear that in our language, New World Order. You know, order of the jungle, rule. You know, whether or not people together are going to need some type of society or some type of order or something to be ordered around. So
that comes naturally, bro.
Always will.
Hey, so watch this, right? So
naturally, and it's
watch
not
this.
the thing that you think it is.
Y'all heard about this? They call him the woke mayor who was saying that we gotta go less light on crime. They targeting brothers. What city was this? Shit. It's a black city, right?
The woke mayor, Lord mercy.
Yeah, right. He said he passed laws to lighten up on crime and was just niggas going in and out. They say a open door revolving door system, and then him and his mama got robbed and shit. And it was crazy. I meant to review that video. So his own policy.
That's weird,
crazy.
man. That's weird. Cool. We cool. Everybody cool.
Bro, right.
Sanchez, I think all these First Amendment audits, I want to know what you think. I think it's building up to something. I think the government is kind of controlling it too. I think it's they're trying to lead us into some kind of social upheaval, and they're trying to make us hate the police. I believe that this is kind of planned. What do you think?
Yes,
yeah,
and we
I agree.
For sure.
Agree.
It's happening in Denmark too.
The police.
We need the police. We
Y'all
need
too late.
the
Y'all late to the
police.
party. Y'all late to the
Y'all
party.
fucking
Man.
crazy.
Somebody has to try to make me
Y'all
hate the
fucking
police,
crazy.
man.
I
They
know,
moving
right?
up.
Big
It's not about hating the,
We got it.
but it's not
Yeah.
about hating the police. It's about hating humans doing police work, because this is moving on to drones and robots and cameras
Yeah,
taking
but
over
it's
police
replacement.
work.
It's order through chaos. Once
Right,
they get the civil unrest, they get order.
I know what'll be a fire debate. I know that'll be a fire debate based on what I just said about that mayor. That's a viral story, right? Do y'all think that you know what I'm saying, as far as the police presence, because we just saw with this mayor in Dothan, the brother saying that police are a problem, but then you got another group of black folks saying they not spending enough money for police presence in black communities. So what the fuck is a mixed shit? So I want to know, is it wrong for children to be police? Because that's a profession still that some may go on.
No, I don't think it's wrong for people want to be guardians.
Right.
No,
it's not
let me
wrong.
answer.
It's not wrong.
Salute to the panel.
We can go to the next question in a minute. Yeah.
That's like asking your child. That's
Y'all
like your
can go
child
with that
saying
one first,
nowadays.
then. Yeah.
It's like in
No,
2023, your kids say they want to be a football player.
Yeah, be
Your
a
parent
police
is gonna be
officer
like,
in the
"That's
Matrix."
cool, but it's
Come on,
dangerous
man.
as fuck." You know what I'm saying? That
I
a parent not
think
necessarily encouraging.
I think
but the most
Taz
dangerous
right.
thing about
Any
this is
job
that
is in
y'all
the
are worried about
Matrix.
already
Yeah.
established systems. It's just like, well, how y'all gonna move into things that are already there rather than making something new? What's
Let me
the
ask you a
essence of
question,
the thing?
Ray's. Can I ask you a
Hell
question?
yeah,
What you do for a living?
I'm a graphic designer.
How you gonna move into something that's already established? That's an established industry, dog.
No. You're right. But what I'm saying is, in my difference and what I do with my life, because you asked me, what do you do for a living? That's already saying, well, what do you do with what's already established? You didn't ask me who am I as a person. You didn't ask me what my spiritual path is.
No,
You
I
didn't
just
ask me.
wanted to know,
You know what I'm saying?
so because I think your point was, why would you get involved in an already established industry versus like established? So I'm probably.
I mean, because that was the whole point, right? Everybody's like, the government is this and that. It's already
No,
gone.
that
It's
ain't
already gone.
necessarily what we were saying. I know we live in a matrix and a simulation, but I'm not telling a nigga don't go get him a job, and shit like that.
Right.
I'm not one of those.
I say that.
That's what I was going
Look. This is why. It's because the way it's tied into the system is to feed it so that it's fucking us even harder. It doesn't matter. So if we could establish a way to basically just do what we do, that's why I said being a cop, I don't agree with it, but being a guardian, that makes more sense. Because you should already have it in your mindset and in your spirit that you want to protect and help people anyway. You catch what I'm saying?
Salute to the panel. Salute to the
It's
panel.
just natural.
Salute to the panel.
It's just natural. It don't gotta be a job.
Salute to the panel. Let me say this. Let me say this, y'all.
Salute.
I have cop friends. True story, y'all. True story. I sit around them and say all the fuck shit that I hate cops and everything. I know at least 15 friends of mine that's cops, and they laugh.
Yeah.
Here's why they laugh. I say stuff like this. How come cops never pull over a bunch of killers and try shooting at them? How come cops always pull over
We're shooting back.
A 9 to 5. Thank you. Say it again. Say it again. Me myself.
They got guns.
I asked. Listen, y'all. Listen.
We made it to
They don't know who no fucking
Listen. I asked my.
They don't know who a car full of killers is, though. Like,
Yes, they do.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Because you know what? Because check it out, Dean. Because check this out, Dean. The tree. Look, damn. Look, the tree you barking up, Dean, is like, why don't cops ever catch a van full of terrorists or the people that's in the human sex trafficking with the vans that's riding around getting the children? Why don't they never catch this, that? Now here's the answer to that. Because a cop got to do civil city police and state duties, which requires policing business area. The cop is gonna protect city assets, like parking lots, corporate things that can really jeopardize the economy of the city and infrastructure. I ain't gonna lie. Now, guess what? When it's reported of that kind of activity, yeah, they gonna go and investigate that. But you got to think about this. When you said, why don't cops do this? Why don't cops do that? Why don't ghettos agree that no snitching is dumb as fuck if they want cops to do more?
Right.
I'm just saying.
I got a question.
Like,
I got cop. I was talking to him. I can tell you what they said. I can tell you what they said. So
is the prison system.
So y'all remember being in school, right? My friend cop, they make $75K, right? So here's what they say. Oh, we know the cops that's doing all the crooked stuff, but it's like snitching on the bullies.
Right.
And when they use that gun off the thing, they take it out and shoot you. I want to go home, Dean. I ain't saying nothing. That's what my cop friends say.
Wow.
Oh, we know them niggas. We know where them niggas. Hold on. We know where them niggas with the guns at, but we'd rather pull over this 9 to 5 motherfucker and harass him. Because we know we ain't gonna get shot. Because I make $75K. I ain't getting killed by no M16.
75 ain't a whole lot.
But in the meantime, when they do that,
You know, hold on. Wait.
human traffic.
Wait.
Lock that 9 to 5 dude up.
One mic. Dean. You don't think it's hypocritical for us to say we want cops to solve more crimes, but still have a stop snitching and fuck the police mindset? You don't think that's a conflict?
Nah, because I'm gonna pull West Indian.
You don't think that's a conflict, man?
Nope.
Wow, I'm gonna do a poll.
That stops snitching shit.
Niggas telling each other to each other.
And gangs are police.
I'm gonna pull West Indian ranks. So when something go down and a little kid get raped, if you was in Kingston, Jamaica, you gonna get killed. And the police gonna come
I agree with that.
and get your motherfucking
That's
body.
a different topic. You moving the goalpost though. That's a different topic. No, hold on.
Yeah, but if you self-police, somebody got to tell somebody something, so you're still snitching.
But like talking about Jamaica.
Sometimes you
I'm
gotta.
talking about self-fucking policing.
You gotta.
I'm saying if you touch my daughter,
we don't
I'm saying if you
self-police in
touch my
America
daughter, I'm gonna
anymore.
kill you.
Right.
I said if you touch my daughter, I'm gonna kill you. I'm not gonna call the police.
I don't disagree,
I'm
bro.
gonna kill you.
I'm
not
disagreeing.
Dean, you got it, bro.
I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah.
But
That's what I'm
in
saying.
America, you going to jail, fam. You're not in Jamaica.
Sometimes you got. Sometimes
that's why I say you moving the
How you
goalpost.
gonna get the information if ain't nobody telling nobody nothing?
Sometimes we're going to jail for the
How
right.
you gonna find the dude that did it?
Niggas dumb as fuck, man.
I'm Dick Tracy. Inspector
I said for my daughter. I'm going. So, and you going to jail. So.
But look, check it out though.
Man, but like that's you got way off. You went way off track talking about Kingston, Jamaica. That has
I was saying my heritage. You know what I was saying, sir? Sir, stop bringing up my heritage. I brought it up for a reason. This is why the fuck I brought it up.
Hey.
This is why I brought it up.
Hold on. If you live in America, your heritage is irrelevant. Your heritage is irrelevant.
I ain't no scared ass bitch ass nigga. That was my point.
Your heritage is irrelevant though.
Y'all
You're a dumb nigga.
Come on,
Y'all
man.
tripping,
Let's reset this
My
shit,
heritage
and we
ain't
can
no
let's do this.
remedy.
Let's do this another way, man. Dean and
Right.
Taz. Let's do this.
Right.
We could do this.
Salute to
But-
Taz. Salute to the panel.
yeah, salutes, man, to both of y'all brothers. I think this is a fire ass debate right here,
Yeah,
right?
they brand the fire.
Because let me tell you something, right? Even in the woke community, folks be like, "Fuck the police" and shit. And like it's sly way defund the police with the woke folks. And what I'm saying is, look, y'all say we live in a goddamn matrix and a system. When my thing is, you got to know how to go within the matrix and blend in and do that, and then and still manipulate the shit. You know, how kind of like if you want to use the matrix shit like Neo. Ain't gonna be no infiltrating and breaking this shit down, but think about it, dog. Every last one of y'all probably got a profession and jobs and shit. But like my thing is this, man. You know, I think, like I said earlier, I'm with y'all, I'm woke as hell, but I'm not mad at a motherfucker. Like, you got good cops, you got bad cops. Look, you got good rappers, right? That rap a positive message, and then you got motherfuckers that's corrupting the children. So I think we try to, you know.
I think in today's time, if depending on what city you live in, right? If y'all probably heard of Jeff Sessions, right? He put consent decrees under a lot of the police departments. And if you're a police officer under consent decree, that limits what you can do. You can't chase dirt bike riders. You can't chase cars. You know what I mean? There's certain things you can't do, but it limits you to just doing what you said before, bro. Policing the daggone municipality, the buildings, whatever the police city properties are. That's your main job right there. That'll be your main focus. So I think being a police officer in today's time, today's society, would be a pretty easy job if you just
Well,
you know.
look,
If
and
you
look, I wouldn't
everybody,
I wouldn't recommend it though, because I ain't gonna lie. To me, you selling yourself short because of police, right? You gonna start off making probably 50, 60,000 a year, and you undertrained, and motherfuckers is really shooting it out with the police today, and they are out-armed, outgunned. Some of these cities poor as hell, they ain't funded right. God damn it, I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't really recommend. You better off going to the military than to be.
We got bigger bullets, bigger
Be world
crowds.
police.
They all similar. I agree with that.
Bro, but everybody listening, we need to promote our young niggas to be police officers.
In the right motherfucking. I'm gonna tell you. Okay. I'm gonna hear you out. I'm gonna hear him out.
It depends on the person, though.
No, what I'm saying is it don't. All grown ass men that got common sense, that got kids, right? I ain't got no, but if you got kids, right? If you're raising them up, no, be police officers because
they won't hire you.
The universe. No,
it's
they
fucked up for
they know
these
who you
police
are.
officers today, man.
And they're not gonna let enough good people in that one place.
If we check the system that's in power to
Now watch this, right?
People,
they have to take a
now
test.
watch this, right? Imagine your young boy going to be a fucking police officer in Memphis, Tennessee, Atlanta Police Department, one of these places like that. Now they finna go up in this bitch underpaid, and I'm talking about they finna really see more drama than a nigga in Iraq, and I ain't even playing with you, dog.
That is true.
And that's why
if you the type of motherfucker that stay out the way, you know, make your money and go home, you be all right.
There's a major problem.
And at that point, you
problem
corrupt.
Let bro finish.
I ain't see shit. I stay out the way. I don't
now
even
look,
question
but
nothing.
here
What's
go
that
the
one
flip
in the
side
conversation?
though. If you a police in somewhere like Beverly Hills, you motherfucking Tampa Bay, Florida, oh, you doing something now. It's a city thing with the police shit for real.
The police,
True.
The police are completely corrupt because nobody turns each other in. So you can't. There is no good cops. They all
That's
take.
why we got to infiltrate.
They all take you to jail. They're all looking.
Bruh.
They're all looking to make money. For
That's
the
why we
state.
got to infiltrate that system.
Listen.
Have you never heard of the CIA?
Listen. Taz, let me ask
What are
you
you
something.
talking about? Infiltrate.
Promotion.
I want y'all to who got smoke for the infiltrate. I say we
I
can't
got smoke for
infiltrate
it.
none of this
Hey,
shit.
man,
I got smoke.
I'm done with my cigar. I'm done with my cigar.
got
Let's
some
go.
smoke.
Let's go.
Y'all
Yeah,
better be.
that's the shit. That, you standing on that shit right there. People say that though. We gotta infiltrate these things.
Way off in the ocean somewhere.
Guess what's gonna happen? When a motherfucker
cold.
join this shit, they gonna do what they told if they want to keep their job, and they ain't gonna be able to goddamn it do nothing specifically for just black people and all that shit.
That's
There's
true.
some facts.
The real problem with the police is they have to take this test, and that test weeds out people who are thinkers. That test is they try to only hire order followers. If you're a thinker and if you have too much brains and you question authority or question things, you can't. They'll be like, oh, sorry, you don't qualify.
Okay,
I agree with that.
Yeah. That's good. Good.
That's why they're all so stupid.
I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't
Dumb
say
as
they
fuck.
stupid. I agree with you saying, but I wouldn't
they
say
dumb
they
as
stupid.
fuck.
Oh shit.
No, they dumb as fuck.
Guess what?
That's what-
No, he's not. He's not. Stop calling people names. He's not. Somebody
about the
answer
police,
the question. Whatever. Somebody answer the question. How do we resolve this then? Do we infiltrate or we just watch them dominate?
Work on your own
Order
spiritual
followers.
power.
Okay, I get it. We work on ourselves and then what?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
waiting on the argument.
What the fuck you mean?
Man,
They don't
we
have the
started
power
our
over you
own
no
way.
more.
The whole point.
They can't
the
do.
whole
They
point in
can't
them
touch you.
breaking
Can't
us
touch
down.
you.
start-
No.
Dude,
They
it's so
can't
easy
do
to touch them. What are you
nothing.
talking about? There's no
Hey,
point in going
Hey,
over
one
infiltration.
mic, shit show, one mic. So look, this what we gonna do is Friday 5, right? It's time for debates, and we don't need nobody running behind a wall of chaos. If you got an argument that we can infiltrate the system, make it right now. Wouldn't that be myself, and let the man who wanna respond to that with the smoke respond. If you ain't got smoke for what this man about to say, stay muted and let the smoke begin. Let's
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, let me say this real quick. And it's gonna take me less than a minute. 2 minutes is 120 seconds. But listen, what I'm saying is, if what we talking about is move away, get away from the system that's oppressing us. All right, I get that. Run away, exile yourself from the system or the paradigm at hand, right? But I don't believe in doing that. I'm a warrior. If somebody punch me in my snout, I'm gonna punch them right back quicker than they can believe that somebody can punch back. How are we going to defeat the system that's oppressing us? We got to infiltrate or run away. Or is there another option that y'all got in mind? Please explain that.
Got one. Got you.
Go ahead. Y'all got it.
I got you.
It's spiritual.
I got you, bro.
It's spiritual.
It's the queen that
It's
spoke up
spiritual,
first.
baby.
Oh,
It's all.
Dookie, shut up.
Yeah,
the
it's
female that
spiritual.
did it.
And
hold on. Y'all doing what I don't want y'all to do. I want a debate. And I don't want me, myself, ending what he got to say like he's inquisitive with a question. That's kind of running from the smoke. This how it should go on a Friday 5, man. You make an argument, me, myself, and you say, this is how we gonna infiltrate the government. Then you drop the mic by saying, now who the fuck disagree with that brain of smoke? Don't end it in a way where you want a wall of chaos to run from. Like, come on, man. Like, don't run from the smoke, brother. Let's have a debate, brother.
Hey, you right. Somebody answer my question. Just go ahead and answer my question. You right. You
Well, maybe I'm tripping, but that's what it kind of looked like. I don't know.
You ain't tripping.
Is the lady still going?
On purpose because
Bro
I know
Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, can I like
okay,
get the, like,
Alicia got the smoke for you. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Sure.
Now I want somebody to come up against this. Then if it's not spiritual and if it's like if I'm lying or whatever it's saying, right? And I don't know what the F I'm talking about, then you know what I'm saying, like it's all cap or whatever, supposedly. Prove to me that it's not that all, like how you say, like all this fear mongering tactics, like it's all just to get you to, you know what I'm saying, to have the power over you, to get you thinking that way, like, and that once you change the perspective, your perception, you shift your perception and you raise the consciousness, like that they can't fuck with you no more as long as you ain't, you know what I'm saying, on their radar. You saying you raise your vibration, shit, they ain't fucking with you. Like it's a way of living. People don't understand. It's the God way of living. But People think I'm tripping. I'm like, no, I'm manifesting. I'm living this shit right now. I done found the loophole. Like, I'm literally living the life how I want to live it. Like, they don't make my decisions for me. Like, I'm homeschooling my kids. They're not gonna tell
I don't
me like,
know.
I gotta have my kids.
No offense, my sister. This don't feel like smoke to me, but
I got some
I'm just saying, tell me I can't do it though. Don't tell me we can't raise our kids how we want to, and we gotta go along with the rules. Like, we can't, oh, I gotta give my kids a fucking vaccine. I gotta send them to their public schools where the kid got killed in the bathroom. No, I don't.
Wow.
No, I don't. I bet you I don't.
Wow.
Hey, look, I want to tell this man directly to his argument why we cannot infiltrate the system if that's
okay. I got
somebody
you. I'm
else
sorry.
want to go.
I got my hand raised.
I don't think we should want to, man.
I just got back from a two-handed piss, but hey, keep going. Go ahead.
Okay,
all right,
so
pause.
It sounded that was a little palsy, but we're gonna go ahead. But
I got some smoke for him. Me myself. The system. I can go spiritual. All you got to do is be a good person. They can't hurt you.
See, y'all. This is shit is an intervention, man. Let me get this man a fucking smoking, man. Fall back, right, man. Real talk, bro.
Hold on. Let me get it.
This shit had to sell on a pay-per-view ticket for $2 a ticket if it was a goddamn for some smoke to sell.
I'm trying to fight, yo. I love throwing jabs, hooks, and up.
God damn it, man. No, man. I'm gonna have to turn the flames out of my Friday fire. Y'all putting my Friday fire out, man.
Said nothing, though. It's
Hey,
weird.
I think we should start our own and not want to join or not want to infiltrate. I think that we should create something different, do something else, do our own force, create our own force. Us, the people who is woke and conscious of what's going on. We as a people need to understand and grab together, create our own shit. Why y'all want to infiltrate the next person's shit? If it's corrupt, you don't want nothing to do with it.
Because it's ours.
Are you an American? It's not ours. Because if it was ours, it
are you an American?
Still.
Everything is ours.
Of course, I'm an American, brother. Of course.
Right, so I'm trying to.
Hold on.
So why
hold on? Let me
yours?
turn my camera on. Because it's not.
It's not yours because the basis of which it was created.
Okay, let me talk to one. Let me talk to one
motherfucker
at a time. Like, I don't need no other motherfucker chiming in about what's his. You should have asked that. You should have said something before.
Hey,
one motherfucker at a time.
Not been trying to talk.
Man. Order.
We got the money.
Look,
we got the money.
He like, don't come to me talking. Don't come making sense. What are you talking about, man?
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't making sense. Ain't nobody
How
talking.
You making sense? So you think police? Look. You ain't even got the mindset to be able to handle a conversation like this, bro.
Do you want to debate me? Do you want to debate me?
I debate me myself. Hell yeah, your points don't make sense.
I got smoke for me
what
myself.
What make you think the police is ours?
Friendly smoke, but because I'm gonna make him
can't even handle conversation.
Ours.
Yeah, I got to get him off of this shit.
Where I said the police was ours. You got the wrong.
What did you say? Well, what did you say?
About what?
About the police or about the system in general? Because you were coming at dude saying that we got to work on ourselves, that we got to build our own things.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Then what the fuck you mad for? I was addressing whoever said that. The way I said it was geared to whoever said what they said. So why you going off?
Because I was the one talking.
He just want to be mad.
Retarded.
That's what Taz is.
My nigga, I'm not mad at all. I'm trying to. My question was never answered in the first place.
Go ahead, Taz. Salute the bro. Go ahead,
Taz. Good God, somebody just came on and said he was answering the question. I was listening to that.
You know what? I got a nail in the coffin that's only gonna take 30 seconds for me myself because I want him to rethink his philosophy because I once had his way of thinking. I used to think, yeah, you can infiltrate the system and shit if we get in these positions of power. I didn't really think about that. I just repeated it because I heard other folks say it and shit, and it sounded okay. Yeah, that's it. That's what we got to do. But think about this. I thought Barack Obama proved to us that's impossible because here it is now you got a black dude in the president seat and then shit happened, dog. You see what I'm saying? And then you got Colin Powell, 5-star general. Like I could start naming to you a lot of Negroes in high places that's just robbing your ass too. I put up a mayor in Dalton earlier, the super mayor earlier, and I ain't trying to just, this is just real talk. Thinking that Negroes is going to infiltrate the system when Negroes got a chance to get at the table with the devil, they formed.
That's why I said, who is us though, Sanchez? Because they saying they didn't just say Negroes. That was my question. He said we, us, and I said, who is we? He said the people.
Run away with it. Let him explain how we set ourselves free. Go ahead, Taz. How we set ourselves free, Taz.
Set ourselves free from what? Nigga, I ain't in slavery. You got the right one.
Yeah, I know. That's all you talk about, though, is how the white man is the oppressor.
You ain't never heard me talk about that, fam. Sanchez talked about that more today than he ever heard me say some shit like that.
Right. So what's your point? Well, hey, Taz, let me ask Taz a question. What's your
saying
point?
though, but why you just putting narratives on me, bro?
Let me say something real quick then. What's your point?
My point would be that you can't infiltrate the system, which I said from the beginning. Because anytime anyone has even attempted to, they've taken the L. All the way back from the beginning up until now, a Chris Dorner would be a perfect example. You can't infiltrate the system to change anything.
Yeah, upside down 7. Sure. But hey, listen, let me talk to Taz. Everybody stop interrupting. Okay, so what's the solution to your problem that you think we got then? What problem you think we as a black people got and how you solve that real quick? Go ahead, explain that real quick for us.
Okay, so instead of rebuttaling what I'm saying, you asking more and more questions.
That's a simple question. It's a real simple question. Go ahead.
But you're not going to ask another question without a rebuttal. This ain't an interview.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you where let me just say this real quick.
Interview of intelligence.
Here's what.
Not, though. It's not, my nigga. You playing intelligent, but you're not, or you would be able to lay out your argument now.
And that's what I was gonna help him out with. That's what I'm gonna. Hey, me myself, you got to come with an example of any time in history where the system has been close to being infiltrated and shit like that. Don't do the Kennedy shit neither. Go ahead.
I know what I'm doing. It's a reason why he can't answer none of the questions I asked. It's a reason
you
why
don't get to keep asking questions, man.
I asked you twice.
Don't you got to rebuttal what I said?
What you say? I'll answer it. Go ahead.
There has been no working example of anyone infiltrating the system, and when someone comes close, they usually get knocked off. The latest example of that I can remember is Christopher Dorner writing a manifesto about the LAPD and how they got rid of him. So again, that's just a recent example, but we can go back in history and start looking at people who attempted to make changes.
He was a shooter. That's not what I'm talking about. Christopher Dorner, I know who Christopher Dorner. He was a shooter that shot an Asian police officer captain daughter because he was mad at blah blah blah, and then they burnt him out in the cabin, nigga. Allegedly, they didn't find his body allegedly, and he's a character on Modern Warfare as the black.
Even the story that they gave is bullshit, bro. Come on.
What he's saying makes no sense on how we infiltrate the system. He's giving you a systematic situation where the government.
My argument is that you can't infiltrate the system.
You can't stop the system from infiltrating your groups.
It don't make no sense what he's saying.
My argument is that you can't. Why aren't you arguing that you can?
Research the person he just talked about. It don't make no sense what he's saying.
This is weird as fuck, man. Christopher Dorner wrote a manifesto which was exposing the LAPD.
Why does that matter?
I
told you that.
So that would be the example of someone who infiltrated the system and is attempting to expose it. But if you want to go back further, we can go back further with more examples. Why don't you have a rebuttal?
Show some more examples then outside of him and how that didn't work. So what I'm saying
John
is,
F. Kennedy in his second year,
that didn't work.
John F. Kennedy.
Listen to what I'm talking about. Stop saying John F. Kennedy. Yeah, I know. Stop saying
John F. Kennedy in his third month.
John F. Kennedy got assassinated by Israelis. I know who John F. Kennedy got assassinated by.
This is crazy, man.
I know it's crazy. Why
okay, so listen, bro. Hey, my nigga, are we having a debate or I'm gonna just start talking shit?
Go talk, man.
Right. So in his third month of office, John F. Kennedy said he doesn't run the government and nobody else does. Secret societies run the government. So again, you got this from a president. Then he was knocked off. Question again. How do you infiltrate this system if then when his brother comes up with the same mentality, they knock his ass off too? If you get enough clout or enough notoriety in your argument for
if a white man can't do it, we can't do it. That's your fear. I get it. Next.
That you don't have no rebuttal? Because bitch, I ain't told you my thoughts. Bitch, I'm giving you a motherfucking argument. But that's what's wrong with pussy ass fuck niggas who watch the stars. You are a fucking star watcher, a flat earther, a remedial fuck nigga.
Come on, man.
Don't come at me like that, bitch ass nigga, because you ain't got no real answer or no rebuttal.
Yo. Let's let Rays get the mic there. Y'all already sparred. That was a good spar. When it go to that, we could just go to the next.
That shit
I
was
like
weird.
the intellectual spars, man. But you know, I'm on the side of, because I used to think, you know, this shit could be infiltrated. So I was just trying to hear the reasons on how and show why not. I like a good little debate like that. It's all.
I wanted you to make an argument. But you can't.
You know,
the same way
I
your
don't know how
mama
dude
can't
get
make
past
one for
CIA.
having your shit have been aborted ass.
You
What
mad
you talking about,
I
bitch?
told you about that dog that walk on
And look, real shit. Taz making a
niggas.
point, but at the same
You
time, be
niggas
the real
don't know
reason why
shit.
shit can't get fixed, man.
You
Real
niggas only
shit.
know that Matrix shit,
Yeah.
fam.
Your mom
You
got 4
only know
legs,
that
and you
Matrix
think
shit,
I'm
bro.
every
What's
morning,
that
nigga.
Matrix shit, go? Tell
The
us that.
Matrix shit
Let me
is
let me-
because a nigga because the nigga can't give no historical citation, nothing from history, nothing to make his argument. He'll just say the government is a matrix. We live in an artificial world. It's that type of shit that we do lack in
never said the word
intellect
matrix.
because niggas like that don't know shit. That's why he won't even let me talk now.
Man, you gotta go
I
listen
literally
to
gave
archaics, Jason
somebody
Brazils,
make an
then.
argument for him. Then.
There's a lot of history
This
in
is
that.
crazy.
Why can't nobody make the
Jason
argument?
Brazils.
Real niggas talking to
Why
each
can't
other.
nobody make the argument?
Shut up.
I don't even know what the argument is now.
Because ain't no
Because
argument.
The
The
argument was how do you infiltrate the
the
government? I said you can't.
Want to cry about?
Hey, me,
I said you can't.
Two arms.
The bitch can't
That's how
make
you
the
do it, my
argument.
friend.
That's where we started at, Sanchez. Now you forgot. I didn't.
I'm gonna show you right now. We can't infiltrate the government if we can't infiltrate the government if we can't even have a conversation in order.
He don't know
and
the
all that
argument
shit.
because he playing.
He don't want to
That's why we can't have one. How do you infiltrate the government?
Yeah, I know how. If we're not happy with what's going on, we gotta go to arms.
I don't even
against them. That's it. Simple.
See. Hold on, real quick, right? I'm sorry to cut everybody off and stuff. My food is here, and I'm finna eat and shit and chill out. But check this out, right? I'm gonna say this. I don't think the key is to infiltrate the government. I'm gonna revisit this subject because I think the key is to just learn to govern your own people and build y'all own government, if you will. What is it? To govern the mind. So you saying you want to infiltrate a system that governs the mind of people, and when it governs their minds, it's built to dumb them down. If to dumb the people down is embedded into the system of government, you ain't gonna do nothing but infiltrate that system and dumb people down. It's programmed into the system to dumb people down, and you can't change the program.
Make my argument that he's supposed to be making against.
He want to cry, Sanchez. Let him cry, nigga.
You see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
These
Guys
your
are missing the
bitches,
whole
so I'm not trying to disrespect your bitches.
Hey,
But my
ain't
nigga,
gonna lie.
like, what's wrong with the nigga, bro?
I'm gonna tell you some real shit though.
I was trying to debate the nigga, bro. Like you
I
start
think-
talking this fly shit,
gotta
playing
read
around,
between the
joking
lines.
around, my nigga. Like if you ain't got it, you ain't got it, bro.
Yeah, you ain't get it, bro. I just want to cry.
I think we gotta learn how to deal with each other. I think that y'all
Bro, I
brothers can
take the
still.
other side of the argument, fam. What I'm telling you is he doesn't have it intellectually.
Y'all gotta read between the
He
lines.
never wanted to smoke
and I don't know how to
intellectually, bro.
read. And what's reading? I don't even know
Read
words.
between
These
the
your
lines.
homies, bro. So you ain't gonna check them, my nigga. That's wrong, Sanchez.
Nah.
Listen
I'm
to this shit.
gonna say this. I'm
Listen
gonna say
back to
this
this shit, bro.
real talk, man. Y'all notice that I ain't clashed with Taz in a long time, man. You know why? I learned how to deal with people because guess what I do? I learn people too, not just symbols and all that. And guess what I know, man? If you come on this bitch with Taz, let him get the mic. Don't cut him off. The same respect you would give me, right? And just you won't have no problems with the man. It's just mutual respect. It's just mutual respect. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't taking his side, and then I just
You don't want problems. You don't.
But what people don't like about the brother is that see what happens is you can cut Taz off 2-3 times, and then after that, he just finna cuss your ass out.
Exactly. That's why I'm
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
hey, let them
He
yell
just
about
finna
nothing.
cuss your ass.
Because
So
but I
my
was
so
yelling
my
about
thing
something, though.
so my
that was talking
thing be just
that was
let the
quick.
man talk, man.
Magic
Just-
number 3.
No. That's my point. Y'all letting simp niggas cry about nothing
See
instead
that
of
them
talking
little
about
shots,
My
man.
point is you never
I
made
don't
an
care
argument.
about that.
My
I'm
point
a
is still
grown
you never made an argument.
man.
And it's
Yeah,
sad
go,
that this is
okay,
supposed
keep
to be an
crying about
intellectual
yourself.
space.
Okay,
All
look,
right,
And
man.
Sanchez
Peace
can't
of the
shut it
panel.
down and
go ahead,
challenge you to
bro.
make an
Go
argument.
ahead.
Shut
Let
it
me
down, man, and
panel.
challenge this dumb fuck to
I ain't
make an
gonna lie,
argument.
bro. Guess what I'm
Make
gonna
this
tell you
dumb
right
bitch
now.
make an argument.
Hey, guess
The
what,
fuck?
bro? I told y'all now I arranged debates over here too. This to me, this a fire topic, bro. This is a 50-50 type deal. A lot of folks, like I'm gonna bring up Domo. He think you can infiltrate the government with the politics and shit like that. I wanted to,
Already beat
you know,
him.
on that. So I do want to bring
Yeah,
this
but-
shit up for the weekend, tomorrow, Saturday and shit. We can do this,
Ooh,
man.
finna be here again.
Oh, my
Already
nigga, though,
know.
we did
Don't
that on
care.
the clock.
Don't
It's
don't
different when
let
it's
me
on the
know.
clock.
I'm just saying, you
Keep my
know.
own gun
Yeah,
got-
past
we did that one on the clock.
nigga. I
You know,
don't care
it's
about
different
what
when you on
y'all
the clock.
say.
Was
If
that
y'all
what did y'all do that one that, bro, on
That was that we did ours on SVDL.
yeah,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Clock this shit where niggas can't come on and just mock
What
it
is
play
that?
games and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm a
Real
moderator.
debate.
I'm gonna have that shit
Real
modded up,
debate.
man. Hey, guess what though? Me myself, all jokes aside, hey, y'all email me real talk, man. This debate shit, real talk. I got some fight. Listen, I'm gonna put this message out. If you trying to debate, man, email me real talk, guys. I'm setting up these debates, and I'm gonna talk some more business with y'all. All this, man, real talk.
I want to
Yeah,
debate
because it's
Matthews
almost
on
got to
how to
be in
build
debate
it.
fashion. Otherwise, they'll run behind that crowd like he just
Yeah,
did.
except
Man.
for me
That was some
myself.
fake shit.
Except for me.
Hey,
I'm the
that I
last
called it
one.
out. I ain't gonna lie. He can't say that I'm capping because he my bro. Me myself, I peeped it early. I said, you know, that's why I like folks to direct that smoke. Guess what I be doing? I be
He
saying,
wanted
look,
to troll, bro.
I said, call out the person name you got the smoke with and what the fuck the smoke is. That's the
That
shit I
nigga,
like.
a little man, Tasmanian devil. That's all he gonna do.
Hey, Taz. Hey,
Can you
Taz.
make
This
your
Dean
argument?
General. Hey, Taz. This Dean General. For the record, I was born in Washington D.C. in 1968.
No doubt.
All right.
What that mean, bro?
If you said 1980, he might have spazzed out on you.
Why
Ain't
you
that right,
stop
Taz?
right there, bro?
Yeah, why you say that? Why you say that year? I want to spaz out on that year.
No. What was the point with
I ain't gonna lie. I rocks with me
Now, if I
myself,
respond
but
to
I
this
think
bitch, it's gonna be something wrong with me.
I think
if I
he's
respond
scared,
to this
bro. I'm gonna tell you some real shit though.
How
No
long
offense.
does this bitch get to do this before these men
No,
say, hey,
I'm about to check it right now, Taz. Check this
Yeah,
out.
'cause he inebriated, bro.
I'm about to check this shit. Me myself, you tripping tonight, and I ain't everybody. I got the ride. You tripping, tonight.
Yeah,
and I'm
you
gonna
tripping,
tell
bro.
you this, and I'm gonna go this far too. You my bro, but I'm gonna call this out. You acting scared of an intellectual debate too. Because
How?
because
Do
listen,
all this
bro.
bloop, bloop, bloop,
Yeah,
bloop,
you
bloop,
try.
bloop
Yeah,
shit,
right, bro. I
Come
ain't
on,
gonna
bro.
lie. You
smell scared.
normally in your bag and shit like that trying to, but I think he got you and you know this
Talking to
shit.
stupid is dumb for me. It's just fun for me.
Nah,
I don't like
you
to talk
wrong.
stupid because
You wrong,
it's
me
boring.
myself.
Because what is he about
Taz
to tell
got you.
that's going to inform our people on how to progress? He's not going to say nothing.
That's
that
the
progress
form
our
of the
people.
argument, though. That's why you have to
That's the
have the
form of the
debate,
argument.
Hey,
bro.
That's why you have to debate.
ED, I understand you want stupid people to talk
You
stupid,
know
but
what
I'm
I
not
do.
there.
You see
Nah,
how
stop
you do
name
that
calling.
shit,
You know
bro?
I'm a
Stop name
historian.
Yeah,
calling.
that's crazy, man.
Stop the bitch shit.
You on some
Stop
other
name
shit,
calling.
bro? Right?
Dumb
Hey, you on
shit.
some bitch shit, though?
Tonight,
You trying to come at me now? Like,
you
nigga tripping,
disappointed. You
bro.
disappointed
do
me
that.
tonight, man. I wanted to see him
Always
come.
disappointing, bro.
You know,
Yeah.
I wanted to see him bring that shit, but then he
About
He don't
what?
want that.
About
He don't
what
want
though?
Taz.
Hold on, time out.
I
About what
smell.
though? About what though?
Because
Bring
listen,
that information.
this
About
is
what?
right, bro. Listen, don't you
Time
know?
out.
I'm finna
Explain.
answer you. I'm finna answer you. We could have spent hours on the topic of can we infiltrate the governor or not. That's a 5-star. And then guess what? We can go on, like he said, we can bring up stats, receipts. The numbers was going up. The people was into that. It's folks now saying, look, we will want to see that debate. But guess what? I ain't gonna lie. I would rather him debate somebody else, me myself. I ain't no offense, bro, on that
You
topic.
just said the numbers went up. Then you just said you rather see somebody debate somebody else after the numbers. It doesn't make what y'all saying don't make sense. The words y'all are using don't make sense.
Nobody ain't trying to hear that scared
what
shit.
are you saying,
Nobody
yo?
ain't
I
trying
don't
to hear that
no,
scared
listen
shit.
to what Sanchez just said. He said we would love to have y'all had a debate on the topic I
Get him,
brought
Taz.
to the panel, and then
Team
Taz started
Taz now, man. I'm Team
nothing.
Taz
Hey
now,
fam,
man.
can you just tell us how you would infiltrate the system?
That's what I asked you.
No. Guess what, bro? Show up tomorrow and let's do this topic. The people already saying I'm gonna do the countdown clock, set that up and schedule it. I already know. Hey, listen. Saturday, sit down in the rumble going on with the infiltrating the government and more debate smoke with if y'all want.
Me myself practice. Do some homework. Me myself practice and stop drinking all that.
Show up, man. Listen.
You learn how to read.
Listen. This is no all bullshit aside though. On some debate shit, me myself. All you need to show is points in time where the government was even close to being infiltrated, and that'll help you out because you can say, look, this shows it's possible. And that's an easy one for you. But I'm gonna tell you this, it's gonna be hard to even find that, man. But don't do that now. Are y'all good with like I'm on Pacific time. I'm gonna do like 1 p.m. 2
3
p.m.
hours before
Pacific time.
NBA. So
Anything earlier than tonight would be great. Anything earlier than tonight would be great.
And all the little pom-poms mad about me talking too much. Shut up, cheerleader.
It's just gonna be smoke, man, and you know what I'm saying. That's
You
how
ain't
we
talking
doing
about
it, man.
shit. You ain't talking about nothing.
Hey,
but look at that. Listen to that pom-pom cheer.
It's almost 7 o'clock in the
Hey,
morning.
listen. Tomorrow is gonna be a clock, and it's gonna be moderated better. So salutes, man, and we'll see y'all. I appreciate everybody for joining to the GOAT, to me, myself, Eric Deep, Dean General, Rays, to the sisters. Alicia, salutes to you and to Alexis. Appreciate both of y'all presence as well on here. Real
Salutes,
talk,
bro.
though. Sister Alicia tried. Listen, Sister Alicia.
I love you,
tried
everybody.
to
I love
dig-
everyone.
Hey, love you too. And she
Love you,
did.
family.
She tried to love all of y'all, man. And y'all be safe. Me myself, no more beers for you, man. Yo,
Hey,
this nigga, I just fucking hold up, man. This nigga,
I didn't know he had been drinking.
Yeah,
That
man.
nigga inebriated
He
to
on
the
them
bone,
Voodoo
boy.
Rangers too, boy. Them
Drinking,
Voodoo
Yeah,
Rangers.
too many,
Where did
bro.
the 12
He's
pack
been
go?
drinking to Charlie doing
Yeah,
the
you get a
drinking
pass, man.
and
I
the
ain't know
cigar.
man.
No,
Oh yeah,
no
you get a pass on the Voodoo Rangers. Yeah. Eric, hey, you crazy as hell.
That nigga's going crazy, bro. I'm like,
Sanchez, I'll
what?
see you tomorrow, bro. I'll pull up tomorrow.
All right, for
Bro,
sure,
your
bro.
food
Much
must be
respect,
lukewarm
man.
by
I
now.
appreciate you. I appreciate you,
Respects to the
man.
whole
For real.
gig. Respects to the whole gig.
Be safe,
For
fam.
sure,
I love
Charlie.
everybody. We
Be safe,
love
y'all.
everybody. Thank you, bro Sanchez. Thank you
Much
very
love.
much.
All right,
Love you,
y'all.
See
Sanchez.
y'all.
Appreciate y'all, man. We out. Appreciate the love and